Hello, everyone, and good morning. Welcome back to the fifth episode. Big milestone for the Nightmares Incarnate Conspiracy of Demons campaign. I am joined today by my lovely players. As usual, you know them. You know their names by now. Let us go down the line, starting with Elmara.
Hello, it's me, Rob. I'm gonna be playing Elemara yet again, the bitchiest red tiefling in the world. Woo! Also, today I'm wearing Cthulhu. Look at that! Look at that! Oh, I'm in love.
We have, of course, the other Rob, the other great Rob from North Carolina, but yes, playing Gerald.
Hi, I'm playing Gerald. I am other Rob, as I seem to be known now in more than one place, so I'm just going to adopt that as a name now.
We have Miles, or Ara.
Hi. He's in my name, so I don't have to say it again.
And of course, we have our demigod who just found out he is the son of Jaimar.
Yeah, good afternoon. This session's going to be interesting.
And we are waiting on Dougal. We know that Kayla will be unfortunately not able to join us today due to previous obligations, but we're going to go ahead and her character will essentially be on somewhat autopilot during the events of the session, but some interesting things will happen regardless. We'll see if the players can find out the big secrets. Maybe, maybe not. But for right now, they're encountering somebody who I assume our viewers recognize. And we are going to continue the scene from where we left off. The woman with her pallid skin and beautifully coiffed black hair, two golden adorning jewelry on the side of her head, approaches you, and as per last session, she looks at Farron and with a wry, almost mocking smile, she greets him. Ah, what a pleasure again to see you, Mr. Almansur. And for what do I owe this visit? You can see Baron's face tense up a bit as he kind of looks around and then back towards this tall, exquisite woman. And around the room you can see various arcane experiments going on. A large dimensional portal is being constructed, golden crystals inlaid, another with blue crystals for infusing staff, and just around the corner you can barely see the edge of a massive jawline of some sort of creature. The far end you see various spell scrolls, locked chests, and we will cut back into the scene. So, how is everyone reacting? Also, hello, Dougal.
Hey. I literally woke up at the stroke of 9 and was like, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fortunate. Because we just started.
Literally just started.
Yep.
Who
Thank
did
God.
you? Does this woman introduce her name yet?
Nope.
I literally forgot.
She has not said her pseudonym above game. In game, you don't know that.
Yeah. I'll look at Farron, seeing if he has the confidence to take the lead on it. And I'll give him about 3 seconds to act.
Farron, noticing that you're looking at him, is instantly going to step forward and be like,
Boy.
Yes, Isabel, it is a pleasure to once again greet you. We have come by for a routine inspection. I hope that is all right. You can see her put her hands on his shoulder, and like she leans down due to her considerable height over him, and he kind of seems a bit annoyed and flustered simultaneously, and he says, "Oh, but I thought you just did an inspection the previous week." Well, Isabel, we are under reasonable suspicion that there is something wrong going on here. Um, could you please stop touching my shoulders? He says as he kind of gently tries to brush off her hands. Does anyone in the party say anything? Or do anything? I see you
No, I'm
just
just gonna start walking in.
okay.
I second that.
She looks at both of you and then instantly turns around and she says, where do you two think you're going?
To do an inspection. Was he clear enough?
Yes, but this is highly sensitive scientific equipment, and I don't want anyone to break anything, she says, looking at your armor.
Yo, full
Twice in
plate,
one
high
day,
five.
let's go.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll look at her and say, if everything's up to regulation and as safe as you claim it to be, there should be no worries.
It is obviously not all of it's safe. It's an issue of whether or not it's up to code. She shakes her head and then she'll let go of Farron, who you can tell had an extreme dislike of that, and he kind of just shakes it off and follow you too as he comes around to look at the dimensional portal.
Dusk. While they were talking, Ara did not stop. She just kept walking. What is
Yes.
on this table?
You can read Elvish, but these are chemical formulas. I need you to make an intelligence check to see if you can understand it.
Let's find out. 12. I think that's yes. Chat. Yes, 12.
Uh-huh. I am unfortunately you do not recognize these.
Yeah, but what about the words? What about just the regular words on there?
It is a recipe for the reinvigorated Tianese fire. You see various compounds being listed and drawn out. Due to the magic in this world, they have a superior knowledge of molecular structure compared to a comparable time in medieval history, so they have symbols for various molecules.
Gotcha.
In the back, you can see two dark black flasks full of what appears to be a petroleum-like liquid. The rest of it is a typical green.
Well, first and foremost, own piece of paper. Start copying.
And Elemara.
Yeah, ignoring whatever she's about to say next, I go over to this gigantic looking staff, which Alamar thinks is a mace because it's kind of shaped like one. Now look at it. Can I recognize it?
Roll an Arcana.
Damn it. Where is my Arcana? +1, baby! I got 11.
Yeah, you have no idea what this might be.
It's protected like by a magical force field or anything like that?
You could get closer and find out. Where you are standing is safe.
Alright. Too easy. I will take out something useless from my inventory. A rat head. Because I have that for some reason.
It's from Blaine's old bag.
Oh,
remember?
okay. Yeah, I was like,
Oh
what?
yeah, okay, never mind. I don't do the rat head. Thanks for the reminder. I do be dumb.
I got you,
This would
homie.
be a
My
useful way to
brain,
get rid of it, so I gotta be
once
honest.
Blaine sees it.
No, I don't want to get rid of it. I want
Oh.
this for my people. We're gonna steal his secrets.
Okay.
All right, I'll take out a ration and I'll just toss it.
The instant the hardtack touches the edge where the energy between the crystals and the magic floating orbs is hit, it freezes the hardtack and it falls to the ground covered in ice.
Nice.
Do you want to continue to waste magical energy, or are you going to actually inspect something?
This bitch getting ignored. Excuse me, Durgar. I'm going to this chest.
He's invisible. You bump into him. Ow!
Bump.
Ow!
What?
What the fuck? He says as
Why?
he turns on invisible.
Why are you invisible?
Because I do my work best when I'm invisible.
Okay, what if I was carrying a bunch of Tianese fire and I bumped into your dumbass because you decided to be invisible?
That would not be pleasant for anyone in this room.
Exactly. Stay visible, stay safe. It's literally the motto. I'm going to inspect this chest.
It is locked, padlocked.
Yeah, look, this Durgar. Could you open this?
He turns his eyes towards Isabel and she shakes her head. I think you're being a little bit hasty here. You haven't even you are fanning out all over the room, and you don't even know what any of these things do.
I
Hey,
smirk.
hey, Dustin, take a look around. Where is everyone's eyes?
Blaine, what are you looking at?
I'm kind of just looking around the room because I have no. I'm just kind of here. I'm not here specifically for a reason.
Gerald, what are you doing?
Daryl's kind of like leaning up against the door frame, kind of semi paying attention, but as far as he's concerned, he's here to be the muscle, so it feels fairly useless unless a fight breaks out.
Dougal, what are you doing?
Well, I'm also at the door. I have little clue as to the science of things, so he's here to support you guys. He doesn't want to get caught up in the fire. Though he's sure he'd be fine if he did end up in that.
I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw because of your kleptomania for the gemstones across the room.
Yes.
So, and Kayla's blocking line of sight from Blaine. Beautiful.
Yes.
I'm going to plant bug under table because I'm assuming everyone in this upper corner is all staring at Elemara in her interaction with the teacher.
Yes.
I got a 2.
Beautiful.
You really want to steal these gems. You want them. You have to have them.
Should I move towards the gem slowly? Where are they? Over here?
Yeah, they're on this table next to the blue liquid and a puzzle box and this man who was drawn by the other guy.
Bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, right. Pinging. Oh my god, he zoomed.
You just ran over there.
Dude, I assume that's more casual in character, because otherwise.
Yeet.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't, walk by anyone super fast and run into them or anything. I'm just, slowly making my way there the whole time, just with my hand on my chin, just, yes, interesting things over there too. And then, still going towards those crystals, yeah. Alright. Yeah.
Barent finishes taking his notes, and he is going to move on to the staff maker. Looks at you, Blaine. So, Why are you just staring at it?
The staff, you mean? I'm just contemplating what happened in the cave.
Oh,
Yeah, it's. Don't worry about me. I'm not gonna throw anything against some force field, and I point my head towards Elmara without saying anything.
well, I mean, if you're authorized, he kind of demonstrates that he can pass through the force field without getting hurt. Then it's
Yeah, well,
not an issue.
I'm pretty sure if I did that, I would probably get turned into ice. So I think that is an issue in my case.
And most likely, I don't think you've been given authorization yet.
That is fine. I will just wait for the others to finish up while I. Yeah.
The one thing I will say to you is, I would avoid activating the first portal. If that opens, we would shift planes, and we don't know where we would end up unless you know how to attune properly.
I'm not gonna touch anything, Farron. Relax.
So I'm not accusing you of anything. I just need to be careful. The ministry's always on edge, as is, and then he walks into this scene. Elemara.
Dusk, also let me know once I'm done copying this recipe down, because that's what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah, you probably have already finished. Are you trying to release a bug?
I already told you I did. Because
Yeah.
Farron wasn't looking at me, everyone else wasn't looking at me, Caleb blocked line of sight from Blaine, who just aimlessly stares in circles. No one's looking at the aura, and I put it under the table.
All right. Let us continue with Dwergar, Isabel, and Elmara as Farron comes up from behind you.
So you're saying that you want to deny the inspection, prevent us from doing our job? Is that what you're implying?
That's cute. No, I want to make sure that the inspection happens without any accidental lab mishaps. It's my job to ensure that people remain safe, rather than people. She kind of looks you up and down. Let's just say that even I am aware of your reputation.
Well, then, you know that cooperation will be best. Feel free to stare, but please open the chest.
Well, considering the fact you're blocking the way of the lock, she kind of tries to move you.
Mhm.
She opens the chest and then backs away. It is more crates of Tiany's fire.
Now look at Farron, look at the fire, look at Farron, look at the fire. Alright. You gotta treat us like the rest. I just whistle at you, Aura.
What? She is currently reaching for one of those black vials.
We got more fire here. I need your bag of holding.
Just 1 second. She is going to pick up. Does this look like Demon Ichor does? That's been thickened.
Yes. What you have experience, it absolutely is that. I
Yep.
mean, you don't need to roll for it.
Yep. She's going to kind of hold the flask up. Hey, Elemara, walking over. Also, totally, the piece of paper with that recipe is already hidden, so no one can question me why I was taking notes about that, because no one asked, no one noticed. Thank God. Does this look like Demon Ichor? That's just been thickened with some sort of product.
It is, she says blithely. Your point?
Why?
My point? Well, it's over there where you're making Teeny's fire. Are you just telling me you're putting Demon Ichor in a weapon? and using it against the living?
Farron will gently place a hand on your shoulder and said, "It is the order of the minister. He is the one who came up with the idea. He said it
And
makes it more effective." And she says, "Regardless, I believe we've gotten off on the wrong foot. I should say my name finally, but you guys appear to be like flies trying to dive at every single thing that I have in order in my laboratory. Yes, I am Isabel Hathaway, and I am overseeing the production of a more powerful version of both Tianese Fire and Tianese Fury. And it does include the use of Demon Ichor."
And followers of the gods wish to inflict corruption upon the living. That is, he turns to Theron, that's quite disappointing.
I didn't approve it. You can see him kind of sheepishly move his foot against the ground. It appears to be twice as effective from what I have heard of the reports.
So, to make an effective weapon, we lose our morality? That's shameful.
Isabel
Resort to some demons.
looks at you and says, "Oop, go ahead, Elmara."
Yeah.
My
Sorry, my
lag.
bad. My leg. Yes, it says so. Resort to summoning demons. No wonder why the city was so easy to infiltrate.
Summoning. She kind of gives you a raised eyebrow and kind
Where do
of
you get the echo from?
those that we kill during raids.
So that's
That's
an
news.
So that means it's in. You don't have a farm. You have inconsistent. How are you able to keep up such a high production with just raids?
Well, if you would be so kind as to come and look at Kayla just standing over there by the recipe.
The recipe that I now have.
Yes.
Number 1 victory royale.
As you can see in the recipe, the amount of Demon Ichor per unit of Tianese Fire is very small. It doesn't take very much to increase the efficacy and damage that it can induce upon a military group. There would be no reason to farm them.
Effective, but again, it loops back to the question of why are we spreading demonic influence and corruption? Why are we doing their jobs for them? Why has my government stooped so low?
Speak to the minister. This is also partially my research, so I suggest you refrain from your moral judgments in the face of scientific and magical progress.
Progress at the stake of our morality is not worth it. There's other ways. We don't have to use demon ichor and corruption.
Arguing with a mere scientist is a waste of our time. She does have a singular point. We do need to speak to the minister about this. Look at Farron. Does the Sultan know of all this?
The Sultan knows of aspects of this. I'd have to read through the notes myself. And Isabel, you can see her quickly gathering up the notes and shutting the book tightly.
Too late. XD.
As Farron says that, and she says, "I believe that the minister and you are in the same position of authority, yes? What authorizes you to look at his writings, particularly when it's a work of genius, manufactured by not only himself, but me as well?"
If one didn't have anything to hide, they wouldn't grab so tightly and so quickly at their notes when the mention of the Sultan not knowing everything comes up.
The Sultan is a busy man. I'm sure if you asked him about what is happening in the port of Candetta on the day of Ional the 14th, he would have no clue. It's the reason delegation exists.
And if I brought up to him the morality of using demon ichor on elven kin, I'm sure he would have a few things to say about that.
She kind of narrows her eyes at you.
Narrows right back. Heretic.
Enough. This is probable cause enough. Farron, we should make some arrests.
He kind of opens his eyes wide. He's like, I arrest. He kind of flips through a book really quickly. On what charges?
Probable cause, hiding secrets from the Sultan, the head of government.
Okay. Apologize, Isabel. He kind of pulls out his citation book. Begins writing down.
Also, wouldn't the possession of demonic ichor be a crime as well? I don't know the exact stipulations of the capital, but I would hope it is.
He kind of looks up at you and says, "No. Certain spells need it. It is a material component.
That's a shame.
It is. He kind of shrugs and says, "It is an inevitability. It has magical properties."
It should be purified and destroyed. She says very bluntly.
He kind of slowly and nervously walks up to her and hands her a yellow slip of paper written in the beautiful Elvish script. And then backs up.
Coward's gonna let her get away.
No, he says, like, he literally handed her the citation, and she kind of looks at it and then looks at the two of you and says, "Oh well, I'll go to the police station and then I'll be out in a few hours, and then I'm going to talk to the minister about getting you, Giantkin, you, Tiefling, you, Snow Elf, and whatever you are." She kind of looks over at at Kayla. "Whatever you are, out of my business."
This is a business now.
Does she take the book with her?
Yeah, she takes the book with her. It's not there.
Hold on. In that book probably pertains some of that information you're hiding. If you take it with you to the police station, you would have the ability to alter, change, or hide more things. That is now evidence, and I need you to hand it over. Walk up.
Are you nobility? She looks at you frankly.
I am higher. I am of the church. Puts out hand.
She kind of laughs a little bit. Where's your... do you have a signet ring or not?
I do not need one. Under the grounds of this investigation, that is now evidence. You are no longer allowed to have a hold of it. Theron, am I wrong?
She has temporary noble status, so by law, you cannot ask her to do that.
Well then, Theron, come over here. Your nobility, ask her to do it.
I just produced my signet ring and just offer a hand for the notes. Just bypassing all this.
Cute. Clan Morthos. Wasn't expecting one of you down here, she says, clearly condescendingly, and hands you the book.
That's just, with a smirk, I'll just flip through it real fast, making sure it's the real deal.
Cast Dispel Magic upon it. I do.
You cast a spell magic on it?
Yup.
Yeah,
Goodbye, illusionary script.
it was fake.
Stare. Ooh, tricky, but Sultana sees all.
Predictable. I thought you were smart. But that is grounds of conspiracy now, isn't it? Looks at
Aye.
Farron.
He's kind of like shaking a little bit and is like, I am afraid that is another yellow card. He hands another citation.
I think it's evident enough that this woman is clearly working behind the back of the Sultan, going against the laws of this land, and now is trying to hide and take evidence from a scene of a potential crime. Farron, if that is not justification for a temporary arrest, what is?
He kind of motions to the double copies of the citations, and it shows that she has to report to the local police station.
That is not what I'm saying. Please, you need to put her in cuffs.
Farron, do you really trust her to walk by herself to the police station?
No, he says uncomfortably.
Well then, guess who actually because a particular background called City Watch. Guess who has cuffs? I'm going to cuff her.
Baron, I don't think your brother and your mother are going to be very happy when they find out that you've decided that you've wanted to go against the minister again. Kind of frowns and shrugs and says, you should have just been forthright. I already knew about the experiments, but you need to be honest. Otherwise, I have no choice. It's my job.
With a tightening the cuffs a little too tight, she'll say, in fact, Theron did not start this investigation. I did. The Sultan allowed me to do this on my word. If you have anyone to be angry with, it's me. And you can bring that up with Sultana on your day of judgment.
Cute. She just.
All right. I'm going to need you to hand over any arcane focuses, weapons, magical items, and yes, even armors.
I do a pat down.
Okay.
I will commit the help action.
Roll investigation at advantage.
Yarg.
Yard.
Yarg. +5. Advantage. Roll. Wait, that intimidate? Did I accidentally roll intimidation, or did I?
No,
No,
it's
it's
investigation.
No, I did it right. Sweet.
You find several spell scrolls stored in her pockets. Other artifacts, a couple obviously magical pieces of jewelry. She seems quite annoyed, even if she's presenting a friendly face.
Mm-hmm. I do it to TSA standards, which means I get real close. What else? So no, what you did not say a focus.
Nope.
All right, where's your focus?
Figure it out.
I also have see invisibility on. Is it invisible?
No.
Mm-hmm. Theron, have you seen what her focus looks like?
I'd assume it's her headband, if I'm being
Okay,
frank. What?
Snag.
Elemara takes it.
I didn't hear what you said, Elemar. I'm sorry.
Oh, I take it.
Okay.
Snatch. Snag. Steal.
All right. Wow. The group who ensures that the technological state of Tien maintains its advanced state. And here I am being treated like a common criminal. I'm sure your mother will be very happy to hear about this, Farron.
All are treated equally under the law, so says Jaimar.
So blackmail could go on that list at this point.
Blackmail?
Oh, I'm sure it's not that far of a stretch. considering how far you're stretching to hide everything.
Dougal,
Yes.
do you want to roll that sleight of hand while this man's working next to you?
This man's literally right next to you.
I was like, do I need to get behind him and like, to get him to walk over there or something? No, I'll roll.
It'll be at disadvantage. Just informing you because he is right next to you.
Okay, I just realized I could eat this bitch in the bag of holding and just pull her out every 10 minutes.
Nah, see, you'll probably get hit with oh god, what's it called when police officers like are too rough with their
Police
weapons?
brutality.
Okay, yep, get hit with a brutality charge.
Nah.
There goes all of our credibility on that die roll.
Nah, I didn't just put her in a bag full of over 200 vials of teenage fire. Totally safe.
Yeah, shake it.
Yes, Dougal attempts to grab as many as he can, just to kind of be like, hey, or, I don't know. Yeah, he doesn't try to do it with him noticing. Obviously, he notices. So,
You get a firm slap on the hand as you reach towards the first gem, and he says, "I would not touch those. Those are gems for conjuring elementals."
can I don't know if this is true, but I want to make this as a joke, like my cousin's an elemental, and like grab it anyway, just to touch it, just to look at it though, because I know he sees me now.
You're looking into the face of another Genasi. Like you're half Genasi, he is an Earth Genasi. He kind of just stares at you in disbelief as you say, "My cousin's an elemental."
Yeah, so I start looking at more of these. Are more of them? Are they all Genasi?
No, there's an elf who's working over by this box. There's a Dwergar over here. This is the Genasi. You've actually seen this Genasi because it was a deserved bullying, but everyone showed the art that Balthar made of him in the other room. So yeah, you recognize his face.
Okay. I thought you meant inside the gemstone there was something trapped besides an elemental, and it was a Genasi. Okay, this guy right next to me is an Earth Genasi.
Yep.
Better be. I don't know. I just start threatening him. Like I'm just mildly threatening him. Like just I just want to take a look. What's the harm in touching these things?
Do you mean persuading? Because that's not a threat.
No, I know. I'm very indecisive. Part of me also just wants to like get to know him, but my intimidation's so high that yeah, I'll go with persuading.
But what do you say exactly?
Yeah, you need to tell me what you say.
I want to just say, Genasi to Genasi. But I'm sure his loyalty lies to the scientific things. Really still don't know enough about yeah, role playing in general, I guess. I mean, I'm trying to persuade him to what? Like walk away? I have no
To
idea.
allow you to look at as soon as you reached out towards the emerald, he slapped your hand. So it would be to persuade him to allow you to pick it up.
Oh, well then yeah, I've already said it. I was just, oh, what can be the harm in just picking it up and looking at it?
You could drop it and break it, and then we have a dust elemental or a rock elemental, or potentially a Dao, an angry Dao much less, that could emerge from within.
The Tao's a genie, right?
Yeah, Dao is a genie.
Well, why do I want a fellow genie and yourself. Can I persuade him again or intimidate him? Like, why do you have another one of our like species, technically, not technically, subspecies, I guess, trapped inside a gemstone? We should free them. We should let them go.
He,
All
r-
genies should be free.
he raises an eyebrow at you and says, "Some Dao are fine. Most Dao tend to be quite avaricious, ambitious, and dangerous. There is a reason why whoever the one that is trapped in one of these 4 emeralds is there."
I don't care if he's downright cantankerous. If he's been punished for a crime, then he's been incarcerated for a while, I bet. He should face a proper judgment from a court.
He
That makes
blinks at
sense.
you. What?
I'm hoping I'm doing this role playing thing right. I'm just,
No. You're fine. It's just this sounds very ignorant to somebody who knows about genie stuff. He kind of like is looking at you like, and then what happens if he just casts wish and persuades the courtroom that he's done no wrong?
he just looks at his fingernails and goes, then I guess he's innocent.
What?
If it's a jury of his peers. But it's not. It's probably something else. I don't know enough about the courtroom proceedings of this place.
Listen, I know you're a descendant of a Merid, so this isn't going to make much sense to you, but other types of genies are not necessarily as nice as Marids or Jinn. Ifrit
Well,
are more variable. Dao tend almost always to be greedy and obsessive. And he points to himself. Just because I am a Genasi does not mean that I don't recognize that the elemental plane of Earth is marred by corruption and evil.
so are you marred by corruption and evil then? Is that what you're saying? Just like you're a captain science person over here?
Kind of takes a look behind him and is like, he's trying to ignore, he is actively trying to ignore the situation going on. I have work to do. Could you please go back with your friends and let me deal with the elemental studies? He is going to try to persuade you.
Okay. What's the DC?
That's up. It's how strongly do you want this emerald? Like, what's the degree? I mean, I would say probably DC 15 because it seems like you want this emerald and you have kleptomania.
Yeah, exactly. Like, well, now it's more than kleptomania. Now I'm like, "Meh," like in my emotions a little bit. There's a little bit more to it. Yeah, because my mother was probably trapped in a similar situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what he's doing with this, but yeah, I just feel like the Genasi should get a chance to speak. He's in a vessel, which means he can hear everything going on outside around him. Which means he's probably going to be at least a little friendly to me if I let him go.
I want
But
to be clear. He is not a Genasi. He is a full-blown genie.
okay,
There is a big distinction there.
it's a good distinction to know, but I don't know it. But like if he's a full blown genie, I think the rules still apply, right? He can still hear everything going on outside of
Oh,
the little emerald he's in, right?
yes, he can.
Yeah, so he can hear me making a case for him.
Yes.
He may be chaotic, but yeah, I'm just gonna try and intimidate and steal it, and just be like, I'm taking this. But after he tries to persuade me, you can go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I already did. He didn't pass what I would assume to be the DC. As
Oh,
he
okay, I
as
just-
he said, why don't he was trying to get you away by saying, why don't you let me handle the elemental studies and get back to your friends over there? So uh,
Intimidation check, yeah. Taking this for justice or whatever.
what do you say to him? I need to know what you're saying.
I think this genie is like us, like a genasi, deserves, you know, a case, deserves to present his case to see if he's innocent, to see if he deserves to be experimented on in a lab. Uh, and I'm gonna take this to make sure that he gets justice if he deserves it. If not, you'll get him back.
And what is your stance as you say this?
My father is a war chief. I don't know. I don't know if that holds anything, but that's kind of nobility.
No, I'm saying what is your stances and how do you physically look?
Um, you know, not too close to him, but close enough to still be grabbing the emerald. And I got one hand like on the table, ready to grab the emerald. He slapped my hand, so that's where it's been since he slapped it. And then I've been like, I turned towards him after that, and I've been talking to him the whole time. So yeah, just my stance isn't like an overt fighting stance, but I am, ready to just take it. What are you insinuating with my? What do you mean my stance is?
What I need to know how intimidating you look, essentially. That's why I'm
Oh
asking.
well, I'm like 7 feet tall, and I'm probably towering over him just a little bit. Yeah, I like kind of clench my other fist, and I like am shaking it at him a little bit, but just like through my talking, like my hands are just moving, but like yeah, my brows are furrowed.
All right. Well, this is a choice, and you have made it. He is going to banish you, so I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
God damn it.
All
Yeah,
right, 8, 10.
it is not a success, unfortunately.
All right, where am I banished?
You are banished to a demi-plane. You can make essentially like you're in some plane that he's made up, so I assume it's just kind of
Okay.
a blank space with stars and empty rocks. And like you're there for a minute. As the oh wait, you're still holding the emerald. The emerald's with you. And he just
Okay.
sighs and comes up from the thing, and we will cut back to the conversation which is going on while that is happening.
All right, I'll make notes of what I want to do.
You're paralyzed while you're in there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he can't throw it down. You're right. You're incapacitated. Thank you, Rob.
Mm-hmm. Banishment is a brutal spell. Do we hear the banishment get casted?
We're rewinding time a little bit because this conversation is still ongoing.
Yeah.
We left off where I just wanted to make sure that I resolved that real quick. Because there was a natural stopping point because somebody had asked her something and she paused for a while. If you could remind me what that was, that would be.
I don't think it was me, Rob. Was it you?
I snagged the crown. And then we're doing the handcuffs.
Oh yeah, the
I
last
think it
thing
was
she
actually
said was like, she kept. Oh yeah, it was blackmail. You brought up blackmail because she keeps threatening Farron with his family.
Yeah. Yeah, which she pointed out correctly that it was a stretch, but then I whipped her with the like everything you did to hide everything has been very stretchy.
Okay.
She has done a poor job of not being suspicious.
Yup. Which is funny because if she just cooperated, we wouldn't have any of this power.
Yeah, but imagine I wouldn't have had a reason to dispel it. Also, Dusk,
It's
just to
almost
clarify.
like she had a reason. She has her reasons for what she's doing.
Mhm. Quick question, Dusk. So is the notes I copied, or is that from the dispelled book now?
Do you mean from the actual book, or what do you mean?
Oh, so there was a physical. Did I get that physical copy back when I did the pat down then?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because that was not brought up in what you said I was able to
Okay.
take. So I just wanted to make sure that I have the actual recipe and not the fake book of fakeness.
Yeah. As you do that and I grab all the stuff, I'll look at Farron and say, "We need to confiscate all the team's fire." Pointing to the chests.
We can't. He looks at you kind of incredulously, like this time he seems very serious. That's going to the war effort.
No, I understand that you want to use the weapon. The problem is that if all this demonic corruption is against the Sultan's, well, lack of judgment, to be honest, and all this was behind his back, it shouldn't have been made in the first place, and the Sultan would want to deal with it. In order to have that case, we need to present him with the products made in this laboratory. We have to confiscate all of this. Otherwise, we came here for no reason.
Didn't we just confiscate a whole chest's worth?
And this is a different breed. We need to have both for study.
My poor bag of holding is becoming a war crime.
Your bag of holding is already a war crime.
This is a worse war crime. Oh, and I also did take that black vial of the modified demonic ichor.
Yes, it's just it's just concentrated and distilled.
Heresy. Puts in bag.
These experiments, aspects of this are not approved by the Sultan, but this concept was something that we had been thinking about, considering that it is used in other spell components. I voted no, but I was outvoted on the council.
Friend, this is your chance to right a wrong. This is a chance to correct something. A mistake.
If
Please.
this is true, I appreciate your morality and forethought. But unfortunately, due to your actions right now, I have to look at you as a possible suspect. If if you are proven to be of good intent and non-corrupted, then Sultana will judge you justly, and I will apologize for any wrongdoing I have done to you.
I apologize. My father is standing behind me and was ruining my stream now.
Menacingly.
Yeah. Oh, I see your mom. That's your mom.
Yes.
Sorry.
Regardless, she kind of just, you see her kind of just shrug as she sits down on the floor, kind of crossing her legs, her hands tied behind her back as per what you
Not tied, sir. They are cuffs. I have
Okay.
manacles.
Okay. Well, fine. You can waste 15 years of scientific research. That's perfectly acceptable.
I agree. It is perfectly acceptable in stopping the name of corruption.
Gerald or Blaine,
Oh.
go ahead, Elemara.
I was about to get Gerald in on this.
Okay.
I look at Gerald. Gerald, could you please apprehend her and just take her a few steps away for where her gibbering mouth can let us concentrate?
Actually, in fact, Gerald, she's going to give you some rope.
Huh?
You should probably gag her because spell components that use verbal will no longer be doable, and we've also stopped the somatic, so therefore she won't be able to cast spells.
You can't do that. Her authority, no. The two citations.
Baron, a spellcaster who is left unchecked is a danger.
I'm telling you, it's illegal.
It's illegal to have a spellcaster in custody and prevent them from casting spells.
It's illegal to, without due cause.
The
By-
cause,
by-
she's a flight risk, Theron.
Roll persuasion.
She is a flight risk.
I mean, yeah, but the law here is like he knows her role is very important, so he can't just be like, yes.
Mm-hmm. And where's persuasion? Yeet. 10.
Yeah, no, you don't convince him, as he says, I'll escort her.
Perfect.
And he moves her over towards the summoning circle and drops her
Yeah.
down.
Gerald's been looking between the two of them, and he's not sure who's in authority here, so he's going to take a couple of steps towards her, but just sort of like not be real sure what he should be doing here. He doesn't quite get who's in authority here.
Elemara, obviously.
It's out of everyone here, the order of authority, the Farron has the highest degree of authority. He is the second in command to the Sultan.
And Gerald's used to Farrell being an authority, so he's kind of leans that way. But there's a dynamic going on here that he doesn't get. So he's just sort of like, okay.
Blaine, you've been quiet.
I've kind of just been watching all of this go down. Not really. Did I see Dougal get fucking teleported to another dimension? Sorry, to another plane.
As Farron moved her over, that is when you all see Dougal getting teleported into a demiplane by this Genasi.
We see him we see the gem in his hand.
You'd have to roll perception for that.
Ooh,
Okay.
Can I also roll
Here we go,
perception?
baby.
Does it beat my 23 passive perception? Because he rolled a 6 at the end.
Wow, we did not do well, Mara.
Nope.
Yes, it would. Your passive perception would pick up that he had picked up a gemstone.
Oh,
Beautiful.
okay. So all of us would see it then.
Yeah,
Yes.
you rolled a 6.
Yeah, we rolled a 6. God damn it! I kind of wish I didn't see that. It'd make my case stronger.
Whoopsie doopsie. I still had to roll. I would roll 24 anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Blaine, you want to take initiative on it?
Sure, I'll do it. I will go over to this fire. Sorry, not this Earth Genasi. That's what he was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I couldn't help but notice you just teleported our friend somewhere.
Indeed.
Why did you do that?
Well, I was going to go speak to the Vizier about it, but he was attempting to take a gem with a Dao that had been trapped inside of it, and I didn't want the risk of that Dao getting out, so I took the decision to banish him. It only lasts 60 seconds or so.
You see, yeah, Blaine just he pinches the bridge of his nose and just lets out a sigh. Sorry, yeah. As far as I know, he has kleptomania or something. He can't really help himself. I do apologize. We don't mean to interrupt your work.
Well, based off of what's been going on up here and the fact my boss is currently cuffed into handcuffs, I would say that you've already interrupted our work.
That is a separate case. I apologize for interrupting your work specifically.
Anyways, he'll reappear in 60 seconds. Take the gem from him. If he smashes it against the ground, who knows what will happen.
I'll give it my best shot. What should I do with the gem when I Yeah, should we put him in cuffs as well? I look at Elemara.
Yes.
Jesus.
He's not destroying this case for us.
I
Oh,
know.
no.
Yeah.
Mara pulls out her second set of manacles.
Yeah.
Do you actually have two?
Yes, I
Okay.
should.
I grab the set of manacles. Where is he gonna appear specifically?
No, you don't take my manacles. They're mine.
I thought you said you threw some to me.
No, I said she pulls them out.
Oh.
And also because honestly, the best move to prevent him from stop him from doing what he's about to do is hold person into manacles.
Are you gonna hold person him?
Yup.
Alright, hand me the manacles. Hand me the manacles and I'll cuff him while you hold person.
When we get to that point, we are gonna have a skill contest. Just FYI.
Yeah.
Hold person, homie, go burr.
But it's about how fast you can cast hold person, because once he reappears, I assume his first instinct is going to throw the gem and break
Yeah, but I'm prepared for it, my friend.
it.
It takes less time to cast the spell.
Okay. Well, you know that's wrong.
Yeah, no.
But it's gonna come down to you, GM, because hold person requires a target. A target that is visible.
Yeah, and I'm saying that once he reappears, we're going to have Whale and Dougal roll initiative. Why did you move all the way down here? Just FYI.
Initiative. Uh-oh.
Because I'm not gonna do a whole person. I'm gonna
Okay.
tackle him.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it will
rolls.
require initiative. So I mean,
Oh.
yeah. Okay, you can start getting ready for it. Dougal, I will also need an initiative roll from you.
I'm not throwing the gem. I don't know why that's the assumption.
Oh, I thought
but-
you would.
No, I want to keep the gem. Why would I break the thing?
Because that's what would release the genie. By the way.
Right. So that's not been my plan.
Oh, I didn't know
plan was
that.
to convince the guy
That
that I
being
want to do
said-
it.
That
Yeah,
being said,
I just
the
wanted to
Genasi
convince the guy that it was an issue of morality, so that I wasn't accused of kleptomania, and then I could get away with it.
Unfortunately, the Earth Genasi has done a pretty good job of convincing us that you're going to break the gem.
Do it. Go ahead. I got a 5.
Oh, I have a shot in hell. I do.
I got 17.
Okay, everyone is now on the board. Dougal, you are currently in a demiplane of rocks and stars. You cannot move your body. It is a very surreal but relaxing experience. And suddenly you are dragged back to the prime material plane, holding the emerald in your hand.
Was I in any kind of floaty position while I was in the demiplane, like floating around?
Yes, basically.
All right. Is there any? Do I land on my feet? Or do
Yeah,
I have
you
to,
land.
like-
You land on your feet. You return to the normal position. All right. Well,
Then I. That's it. I get held person, right?
no, because
technically, Elmar goes first.
Elmara's going first.
You're gonna have to roll grapple for me, Chief.
Dougal, I
Oh,
need.
I feel like it's more likely that in the struggle I drop the emerald.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
This is gonna
What's
go
new?
now.
25. Oh
Awesome.
no.
What am I doing? Strength or athletics?
Acrobatics.
You can
or athletics.
acrobatics or athletics.
Okay.
And Blaine, I want you to roll luck for your group.
D100, baby.
Yeah.
All right. Just one set of D100.
Yep.
Sure. All right.
I have decided to make it consistent. I'm going to add it to the house rules.
90.
Oh no! I'm doing it.
This is called Cthulhu.
I have decided that I'm going to keep it consistent and do a Call of Cthulhu. That is a critical fumble.
Hey, Elemara, remember when I said I was worried about you coming in here and breaking things? Well, I guess they were right.
High probable cause.
You are going to see the gem start to spiral towards the ground as it is launched from Duel's hands over towards the carpet. Because I am
towards me.
I am a nice GM. I will Venari see
Oh,
if you
no.
can catch it
What
with a
is that?
dex check.
No, Dex! Just Pinnacle! Let's go!
Oh.
When the time came, she was needed. She did not fumble.
Oh my god. Yeah, you catch the gem just before it hits the ground.
Oh, that was scary. Ooh.
You can see on Salim's face a look of deep concern going away. Impressive catch. With what you're wearing, I would not have expected you to be so nimble.
I have my moments. They're few and far between when it comes to nimbleness, but I have my moments.
He reaches out a hand for the gemstone.
Hands it back. I do apologize. I hope that it remains safe and your work is no longer disturbed. Again, we're mainly here to investigate Teeny's fire, not your other research. Sorry that I was disturbed.
Google chimes in, goes, "Well, it's immoral too." Saving face.
Yeah, she give you a squint.
Blaine, what are your
A squint as in she insights you.
Oh.
Okay.
Because you're not doing this for moral reasons.
Dougal, I need you to roll an opposing deception. Yeah, Ara, it's very obvious.
Yeah, she's not going to say anything right now, but Dougal, you're about to get a mom talk later.
Hit with the mom.
Well, that'd be good for Dougal because he never had a mom.
Well, welcome to Aura. She is mom. All right. Is there anything else in this room, Elemara, or can we get moving?
Yeah, now that these are out of the way, I will just put you over there.
Cheryl, I need you to roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Yep, that's what I was worried about.
Yeah, be me. Tell Theron the logical way to stop spellcaster from casting. Be Theron, stupid.
Yeah, I apparently have my eyes shut.
Gerald's doing like the longest smoke break of all time.
Let's see. What can she do here?
She cannot do things that require somatic because her hands are in manacles.
That's why I am checking something. You didn't take her necklace, did you?
You said magical jewelry.
Yeah.
That would probably include necklace.
Oh man.
You have not one but two methods of detecting magic.
Yep.
Fine, she'll just handle it for now. She'll accept it for now.
Can't be staring above game at you, does giving her away out because Theron be stupid.
No, Farron's following the law. That's why he said
law is stupid and doesn't prevent casters and prevents me from making sure casters don't escape. If this was my country with my rule of law, this wouldn't happen.
Blaine, you were gonna say something before that perception check.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, you weren't?
No, I'm just, the thing is, I was just standing here in case that Elmara, like, critically fumbled her athletics check to grapple.
Oh. You see Salim kind of look at all of you and say, "Where's Balfour? I thought he would be here by now. He usually comes to pick up gemstones for spells."
Oh, see, that was the guy in the other room, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
That we bullied.
Yes, it is.
Oh, unfortunately, he's been written a citation for racism.
Regionalism, because
Regionalism.
yeah.
No, desert dwellers are race now, confirmed.
He kind of
Dune.
his eyes kind of open wide, and he kind of looks at you and a bit incredulous. He says, "Really? That's not like him at all."
He didn't like a member of Clan Morthos touching his things. His mother probably is very ashamed of him right now.
Nevertheless, if everybody in this facility was just more cooperating, we wouldn't be having messes like this. You may continue doing whatever you need to do.
You kind of see a bit of an upset look on his face as he goes back to his work. He begins grabbing a magnifying glass, kind of muttering under his breath as he analyzes some of the crystals. In the back of your mind, Blaine, you hear, be the relationship counselor.
No.
Blaine, take up my mantle, become a matchmaker.
Are you sitting on the goddamn skull?
The skull, I assume, is a part of the rug.
No,
right?
it's a physical skull.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry,
sitting
You
on
would-
the
you-
it's a 2D is a 2D thing on a 2D thing.
You can
just
go
see
and
the-
you
see the
can
shadows.
you can go inside of it like this, and then you
Ooh.
can be inside. But no, you can't just. You'd have to
But I'm
climb up.
assuming this is a big skull of heresy. She wouldn't touch it. Gerald, if you wouldn't mind picking up our good friend, I don't trust her alone. She's going to have to come with us. You're in charge of making sure she doesn't run.
Yeah, Gerald will kind of do what he's told, I guess. So he's going to go move over to her and assist her to her feet.
This is so embarrassing.
Thank you, Gerald. You're a dear.
Are you ready to move on to the next room, or are we done here?
Curiosity, what's this thing? What's the two things in the left? Yeah, right hand corner. Sorry, upper and lower.
Can you ping for me?
What's the ping button? Because I only
Double
make
click.
that one and that one.
This is a brass brazier. It's putting the scent of incense into the room. This room smells like a temple. It's it's scent of incense. This is just a fireplace for cooking ingredients.
Nothing of importance. Damn it! If Kayla was here, she would have looked at the scrolls. But Ara doesn't know about magic scrolls. She don't care about that.
What this?
Where is Kayla?
What? The staff of the sun staff?
Mm-hmm.
It is a sun staff.
I want to take it, but I can't.
Dougal will take it. You just let him take it for you. Don't worry about it.
Nope.
Blaine, by the way, because you're the
banned
manacles.
from being within 5 feet of a table.
Blaine, did you actually manacle Dougal or not?
I was going to ask that too.
Oh, yeah,
I will manacle him if Elemara judges it necessary.
He looks at
Nope.
Elmara like, "Is this guy? Do I need to?"
I give you the nod, do it.
I will
Not
go right
even
behind.
like that. It's do it.
Yeah, I walk right behind Dougal and just slap his arms on the manacles.
Okay.
For a party of cohesion, there seems to be a lot of internal fighting. He says,
I don't even know this guy's name.
You know what? That's a fair point.
Rude.
You never actually told us his name.
Nope.
Ara, in your mind, you can suddenly smell the scent of lilies and other things associated with the moon, salt water, the fresh ocean, as you receive, all people can be redeemed. Remember.
She's talking about Dougal XD.
Yeah, I know.
All right. Of course, I have not forgotten this. What are you? Yeah, she's legitimately confused because she does believe everyone can be redeemed except for dirty demon, except for particular demon people.
Anyways, Blaine, do you listen to the advice of your goddess? Do you play marriage counselor before we move on to the next room?
It was between it was the Earth Genasi and the dude in the other room, right?
Yep.
And 4. Good luck, buddy.
Yeah. No, because I have no right to invade on this person's private life out of nowhere.
Okay. Do you tell that to her, or what do you say to her?
Yeah, I just say that in my mind. Like this is not a person I know. I do not have the right to invade on this person's private life out of just I have no reason to do it because he has not asked for my help.
She kind of sighs and says, "Love created one place is matters everywhere," and then goes silent. But yeah, we're gonna move on to the next room. Farron approached from behind. Unless anyone wants to do anything else.
Yeah, I will comment. So what's with the skull?
Who are you speaking to?
Just out loud to anyone willing to answer.
It's a demon skull. He moves back. Where did we collect this? We found it in the Desert of Whispers. From a demon that was slain by the Akni Jahask.
Thinking.
Look at my own backstory. Would I recognize that?
Ara
Yes.
will put out the plateau that was given to her in that vision so long ago, Dusk.
Mm-hmm.
In a place that looks like this. Point.
Indeed, yes. That is actually exactly where I retrieved it from.
What do you know about it? Because this place was in a vision, and I'm trying to put the pieces together.
This skull belonged to a demon that was 5 times the size of a man. 4 arms, massive body. It was horrifying to behold. Snake for a tail. Kind of taps one of its teeth. I'm hoping to learn more about it because it's a type I had never seen previously.
Just to clarify, you said it was a sight to behold. You saw it living, or was it dead or you found it dead?
Oh, I saw it living. It did not stay alive for long, though.
There's something important about this particular place in the desert. There's so many places I need to look at, but you keep trying to send me to the Black Road.
Because that's where we need to destroy the Wand of Orcus, he says again.
You keep saying that, but if I prove my suspicions right, we're gonna have to rethink that plan.
That will be up for the Sultan's determination.
Well, if he's a man of judgment, he will not follow the plan of, if I am proven right, of someone who is influenced.
Alright. Does everyone move into the next room?
Nope.
It's not.
Yeah.
Elemara doesn't. I do.
Yeah. I'll look at the skull. Do I recognize it? I've been trying to say this, but I just won't shut it.
Rob,
Kidding.
I'm
Kidding. Yeah, do it. You won't.
I will.
Yeah. So yeah, I look at the skull. Do I recognize it? With the description.
Yes, you would recognize it. This is a horrifying demon from your native land.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Is that
from
the
your
name?
native. Yes. It is called a. Are you ready?
Yes.
Aji Dahaka.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is Ashi Dahaka, at least. one of them. Huh. OC, how tough would
Whoa.
that be to take down?
Extremely. It's a CR-21 monster.
In layman's term, because I know all demons have their native names. What classification would this go under? Malideus?
Yes,
They
but
have
it's
vorpal weapons.
more powerful.
Okay. Alright, yeah. This is an upgraded version of the Malideus. Say just to the group, whoever's left. It wields a vorpal weapon. Where did that go?
What are you talking about? When I got there, he kind of scratches his head and then shakes it a little bit, seeming like it hurts for a moment. I just remember what I found. Ow.
Hmm.
He squints again.
You okay?
I mean, I think so. There should be nothing wrong with me.
I'll do divine sense. Revealing the BS within 60 feet. Please. There you go. I saw
Question.
bleeds, but-
I have a question for you.
Yes.
For divine sense, in terms of, would you be able to tell if somebody's had their memory wiped or no?
Nope. But if this room, the skull, or even him himself have been desecrated, that would pop.
I mean, the
But it would be
skull is
totally
obviously desecrated. It's a demonic skull.
yeah. But the surrounding room, individuals, items on them, that would all pop up too.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you get the whole thing with your sorry. You get the whole thing with your like demonic ichor is going to proc as negative. Who else? No one else in there is really undead or anything. Strangely, you sense something beneath your feet that's undead. You're not sure how that works.
Okay, I'm surprised I'm able to see it through the floor. Yeah, I'll look
What's
at him and I'll look down. I'll blatantly stare at the ground.
hmm
I'm gonna need you to come with me. My Jamar's telling me something. I'll like stomp up the ground a little bit. Does this floor appear to be or feel to be hollow?
Not all of it, no.
Don't.
Ooh, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Could it be in the skull?
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Everyone's leaving. I'm going to dunk, 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 dunk. Hey, you got some. There's undead beneath the floor somewhere.
Oh,
Come back.
okay.
You point to her.
Yeah?
Explain.
Explain what?
I
We
got
live
a
in
nice
it.
proc.
We live in an old city full of ghosts and other such shenanigans. You expect me to be surprised there's undead underneath the floor?
Yes. It's your job to make sure that this place is cleansed. Now, why is point your employee not only having very convenient migraines, but also popping up as desecrated to my divine senses?
He didn't pop up as desecrated. The skull did.
Oh, my bad. Okay, I asked for him too, and you said yes.
I thought I said no, but okay. Whoopsie
Yeah, my
daisy.
That's right. My mistake.
Dust question.
Yes.
He's mind wiped in the spell wave mind wipe, correct?
Yes.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to him real fast when she says migraines. Doctor time. You first, though, Elemar. Continue with your dressing down.
Before we do that, I want to Dougal, Blaine, Gerald. You want to do
Yeah.
anything?
Yes, thieves' tools.
For what?
for picking these manacles.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I'm literally watching you right now.
Roll.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought you were watching what's happening in front of you.
No, I'm looking at Dougal because I had
Okay.
a feeling that this motherfucker was gonna try and escape these manacles.
Blaine being a good guardsman.
Yeah, like I'm
Well, you're
literally
still-
staring at you right now. So I
Yeah,
just
but
take
it's
the
all
thieves'
behind
tools
my
out of
back.
your hands. Yeah, I'm
It's all
looking
behind my back.
but I'm looking at your back, mate.
Your
Like-
arms would move if you try to do that. You would need to wait for him to look away, unless you just don't care. But that's up to you.
If there's undead beneath the floor and I'm hearing this, my guy's thinking, well, I'd better be ready to fight, regardless of what like. I don't want them to have to like throw a key to Gerald and then Gerald unlock me, but then like maybe something happens in between and I'm just stuck in manacles during the fight.
I mean, yeah, I didn't give Blaine the key. I'm the one with the key.
And you probably don't want to be causing anything to Gerald.
I mean, Dougal, what you could do is
RP it out. RP it
Yeah, I was
out,
about
my
to say.
friends.
So yeah,
Let's
you
say, yeah,
see
if
me
you-
doing this, and I go, hey, just in case, just in case. There's no need to even have me in these.
just in case what?
There's
That
undead
you try
under
and
the
steal
floor.
another diamond again or a gem again.
Maybe.
Stop taking things. Stop taking things. We're here on official business, and you are literally ruining the investigation by stealing things. Stop taking things.
Is this my time to respond and just say like, this is a habit that I've formed for a long time. I've lived on the streets. I've lived on pirate ships. Stealing is, the way to get by in the world where there's little resources. And this was another genie, I have a lot of connections with the genie world. So when I saw a genie trapped inside the gem, you can roll insight again to see if he's bullshitting, but like with each lie is a kernel of truth. He may really just want to steal things according to the insight check or whatever, but
That's up to you. That's not the insight check doesn't determine that. That's
no,
what
I
you
know.
yeah.
But that's the way the group think.
Yeah.
Like the group, like
Yeah.
decide.
If
went
he
with that
rolls
thought.
low on your, he's gonna think you're lying. If he rolls high, he would recognize you're telling the truth.
Right. So even it doesn't like I do have Dougal believe that he did come over. He did pick out one gem and not try and grab out all the rest. Right. Yeah. I mean, he's given up that fight though. He knows his like this genie guy is just going to be imprisoned forever and be experimented on, which is, what do you want to prevent? But yeah, he starts picking his own locks. He doesn't care that you're staring at him. He says, all right, stop me then. I'm picking my locks just in case. If I'm right and you stop me, then it'll suck and I'll probably die.
I take the thieves' tool gingerly out of your hands and put them in my pocket.
That you're gonna have to roll grapple because, like,
He's manacled.
I know, but he has them in his.
But because he's under the restraint condition, he would roll a disadvantage.
Yeah, you just
That's how
roll
that
at
would work.
disadvantage. Dougal rolls at disadvantage.
Right, and a grapple check would be athletics.
Or acrobatics.
I rolled a 3, so I did
Aha.
manage.
Let's go.
You suck.
You are not able to pry the handcuffs from Dougal's vice-like grip.
But does it prevent me from picking my locks though? I'm guessing so.
For this moment, yes, but obviously we still have a whole thing happening.
Yeah. Let's go back to that.
No, I'm not.
Let's do
I'm saying that like you can try to pick your locks again because as soon as you pick your lock, something's going to happen over here because these are going on simultaneously. So you can try again.
Dexterity?
I
No,
mean,
it's
you could try and convince me that it's because there are undead beneath that you need to fight, because so far you've just told me about you stealing, you know?
No, I started off telling you that it was because
No,
of the
you didn't
undead
you didn't
beneath
say
it.
that to me.
everyone in character, please. Argue in
Yeah.
character.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I mean, I guess after he holds on to his thieves' tools, he says, "Come on, let me do this. I already told you, I want to be ready to fight in case we do. If I steal something again, you can just banish me again and manacle me again. Okay." Persuasion, I guess. There. Damn.
Do I need to roll something counter to that, or
No, it's. I mean,
I don't feel like that's high enough to convince me?
It's based off of RP.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
based off RP.
Stop
Absolutely
rolling
not.
dice and expecting it to solve your problem.
Dougal, buddy, you're so far what you've shown me is you've tried to steal from a scientist during an official investigation. We're not even here on just some random side business. We are here with the Sultan's second in command arresting what I assume is probably some sort of chief scientist for this division, and your first instinct is to start stealing some of the research materials. Do you not
To
see how
clarify,
bad that
to
is?
clarify, I made the case that this creature imprisoned should be freed. I think that's a
Okay, but
lot different
yeah, but
than stealing.
I saw two of my kin vampires who were slaves on the boat earlier. I didn't try and break their shackles and just like be free, be free. Because you need to understand that different cultures have different things they do. I also have my opinions on slaves and such. I like lean in and whisper, I dislike it a lot. Very much. But we are in another country and you have to abide by their rules.
Isn't this Dougal's country?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so Dougal makes the argument, or sorry, as Dougal, I've always lived in this country. This is my country. I grew up on what are the crags, or what is the crags of the Orcish Islands?
The flayed crags are
Yeah,
the name.
I'm from the Flayed Crags. I'm part of this kingdom. Even there, I was
Then
a child of a noble. I always advocated for the freedom of slaves, and I will not stop now.
you're still not
I may
helping your
fail, but I will
case.
always still try.
You're
You're still not helping your
one,
case
one
because
second.
you. Yeah, go ahead.
The flayed crags and the bloody delta are two very different regions. The way they function, and I mean orcs are elves, so like a lot of the cultural aspects are very similar, but like in the flayed crags there's a lot more emphasis on freedom, and there's been rebellions against the crown in the past, and like it does not work the same. The bloody delta is like the heart of high
Right.
Tianese culture, essentially.
So the Bloody Delta is where we are now.
Yes.
And I moved there from the Flayed Crags, but I didn't stop being who I was.
I know that's perfect. I get that.
Okay.
I think that's great. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to make an explanation for you and everyone so that they are aware of what is.
Yeah. So yeah, I've been living in the Bloody Delta for a while. I'm a urban bounty hunter. So, I think this makes sense for my character. If anyone wants to clarify like anything else to me, I don't know.
Google.
I already failed the perception check. I don't. We can
is...
role play it to the point of me escaping, but
Yeah, the point of the roleplay is for a discussion, but I need both of you to roll perception checks regardless.
All right. That is a 7. I am not very perceptive.
it's an 18.
Dougal, you of the two are the only one who notices because we're going to jump back in time in a moment, while the others are having their conversations, from underneath the carpet, a undead burst forward with the mark of Orcus on its body. And let me get him real quick.
Okay, forward towards me
No, just from the
Okay.
ground.
from the ground. Yeah, Bruce. Okay.
Oh, that's a shame. Too bad they're going to get turned. Ah ha ha.
I doubt it's gonna be a CR that would allow you to do that.
I can turn them still, Rob. You're thinking destroy. I said turned.
Does turn undead have a CR limit? I mean, I may be
No,
mistaken.
it doesn't.
I thought it had a
The,
CR
the
limit, but-
turn condition has no CR limit. The destroy upon getting turned is the condition. I think I can. What's my current cleric level? Cleric level 5. What can I do at cleric level 5?
Monster filter is not cooperating. So while that is going on, we will rewind approximately 5 minutes to the conversations that are happening. Elmara, Jarrell, and
No,
what?
Can I just do
Wiki
the?
Dot got hit by the Russian Federation by hackers, motherfuckers. Pain.
Yeah, I
we
noticed
don't need
that
to talk
earlier.
about that here.
What? Anyway, no political talk on stream. End of that now. What did you say, Cheryl?
Oh, I was just saying I was looking something up on D&D thing earlier, and I noticed it was down. So.
Okay.
Can I still do my thieves tools again?
Yes, I you can roll for it, but it's not going to
Right.
come into effect while this is happening at this moment, and you will.
Yeah, I mean, I just have to be able to fight. Period. At some point, so I don't die. That's all my thinking. That's all my character's thinking. He sees
Homie,
this.
don't worry, you won't die. I have a staff of healing and revivify. Do not worry.
All right, I'll just sit out. I'll just sit down.
No.
Like-
I'm just saying, don't worry. You're going to still get in the fight, man. What I'm saying is, you're not going to die. Not on my watch.
Much appreciated. That staff of healing do have a lot of charges.
It do. It go burr.
All right, where are we cutting to? Dusk.
Yeah, I
Alamar
said
is
I said
downstairs.
we cut to you and Liliana Vess in her disguise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shit. Where was I? Because we were actually interrupted.
You were dressing her down. You
Yeah,
were
right,
talking.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's with the undead underneath the basement? What? Why are there undead here? This place should be cleansed, perfectly safe.
You have. Do you know what city you're in? You're in the city of Shades. For somebody from your own country, I figure you would be smart enough to realize that.
OC, how valid is that statement?
Pretty valid. You
They just have undead floating around in this bitch? What the fuck?
you would know that Tien, like this city, like the demon attacks, that's surprising. Demons almost never come here, but undead are a huge problem in this city. It's called the City of Shades for a reason, and it is literally because undead are a constant problem, especially in the catacombs.
So this building's above the catacombs then.
Yes, part of it is.
Okay, and they have this giant demonic skull just waiting to be reanimated.
Well, they don't really think about that, but yes.
Okay. All right, because I have to turn my stupid statement into a smart statement somehow. Yeah. I'll look at her, then look at the giant ass skull, then look at her, and look at the skull again, one more time.
Mm-hmm.
And with these undead and their reanimators just wandering around the catacombs, you'd think it's safe to have an exposed giant demonic skull just laying on the floor.
Gerald, do you say anything?
Daryl's just he's restraining her, but I think he's kind of going to have this sort of permanent fixed frown, is sort of like staring at Elmara, but he's following orders essentially.
Yeah, Jared, I don't know if you understand tiefling, but you see the tail flicking at a mile a minute like an angry cat.
Yeah, he's not going to pick up on that.
Right. Yeah. Oh, did she
So,
say anything?
well, yeah, she is. So you want me to prevent scientific progress by rooting this city, which, since the dawn of history, has had an undead problem, by moving the skull that is one of the major finds to help us potentially fight demons? For somebody who seems rather concerned about the state of the city and demonic presence, you keeping me in handcuffs and insulting me as I have my scientists study this specimen seems foolish at best.
Yeah. All right, got to roll for keeping it together. Keeping it together. Bah. All right, cool. Yeah, keep it together enough. No. What I expect from you is basic
Rock'em sock'em
containment
teacher.
protocols. Yes, Rock'em Sock'em the teacher.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What I expect from a professional such as yourself is basic containment, basic safety, and points at the skull, the inability to reanimate that thing at a whim's notice. By you, or more likely someone else who's taking advantage of your laziness.
You have the wand of Orcus. Why should I be scared?
Is this bitch dumb? Yeah, no. I'd stare at her like she's fucking dumb.
Well, she's not dumb, but
Mm-hmm.
she's
That's the
all
look I'm giving her. Like, are you dumb? Any necromancer worth their salt could just reanimate that thing.
obviously she's playing ignorant for reasons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I look at Farron. This woman is a threat to the safety of this city.
Okay. She is correct. I don't understand how there being undead underneath the there's undead underneath the palace, unfortunately.
Farron, you don't get the point I'm trying to make. These undead, they made us rise natural. Actually, before I say this, Jim, question: did these undead just rise naturally, or is someone bringing them up?
Some of them just arise naturally because of issues regarding people not moving on to the afterlife. Other things, you know that like Orcus cultists infiltrate the caverns and will do bad things because the crystals protect demons from getting in. Ignore the tokens I'm putting down, please. Thank you.
I'm scared.
Um, demons cannot get in, but things like a ghost, or like somebody bringing back an undead spirit or other things along those lines, that's completely within reason.
Mhm.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I'll look at you. I'll look at Farron. Almost, barely containing the "Are you dumb?" look. And I'll say there are plenty of undead and necromancers and cultists of Orcus and other deities of undead that would love to have their hands on a skull like that. Having it out in the open is a blatant risk to security. Doesn't matter they're undead already roaming around. What matters are the ones causing them to walk, and that is a threat.
What do you want to have done with it? He kind of pauses.
Destroy it or at least contain it. There are plenty of magical wards, plenty of spells that could easily do that.
He comes over. He begins spreading out some salt and dumps it around the skull, kind of moving in a circular formation. happy?
No.
Yeah.
Just no. Yeah. How to proceed? How to proceed from here? Yeah, I'll look at her and I'll say, tell me, have you been gathering the undead underneath here on purpose?
Me? Why would I do such a thing as that?
No, I'm not even gonna insight it.
Damn it, Rob, what's the insider?
What do you mean insight? She knows.
I know,
That-
but
Persuasion.
What do you mean persuasion? I don't believe a word coming out of this.
oopsie doopsie, undead on my floor?
Yeah.
Couldn't know
Oh
anything
no!
What?
What if I was a necromancer? Yeah.
This bitch shows up. We were supposed to be lusting after her. Dusk was going to distract us with titties and boobs. But nah! We saw through your plan!
I'm kind of glad it didn't go that way because that's not what I wanted anyway to begin with.
I was joking out of character the whole time.
Elemara
Yeah.
looks wifey.
Yeah, I'll look at her. Just yeah, I'll think. I'll look at the skull and then. Whew, okay. All right. Time for self-control. Do I commit police brutality? All right. Yep, I go to hit her. I go to smite her. Actually.
Who sees this? Who can react to this?
Gerald will react to that.
Go, Gerald, go.
So Gerald's, well, I guess he can't really step in front of her, so he's going to try and block the blow.
Yeah. There's a moment of hesitation, so you do you first.
What's this? Is this going to be like a grapple check or just a grab to like basically stick an arm out and stop his arm coming forwards before it makes contact?
I guess the question to you, Gerald, are you just taking the hit, or are you trying to stop the hit?
I'm trying to stop the hit.
Then probably grapple.
Yeah.
Do I resist? Yeah, no, I won't resist. I'll just let it happen.
So Gerald will like stick out an arm and like basically grab your wrist and be like, he'll just kind of shake his head at you and be like, she's a prisoner.
Just walk away. Walk away.
I'm sorry, Miss Hathaway, but she has a temper on her. We're gonna cut to Ara because right as Farron says that is when the undead are gonna burst through the floor. Ara,
Shit.
Yep. So I hear that you're having migraines. Have you sought any medical attention for this? And how long have you been having them?
he kind of hides his face and he puts his elbow over his head and he says, "Yes, I've been seeking attention. Usually Balthor takes care of me. He provides me with medicine, but it's been about 6 months," he says as he grimaces and leans against the skull, trying to keep balance.
And it's this bad.
It can get this bad. It's not always this bad.
Okay. What triggered it right now?
She asked me about some weapon that the demon had, but I don't remember the demon having any.
It's okay. Don't think about you. Don't try to. Thinking in the past when you've had these. Did the migraine start after you fought this thing?
Yes, after I discovered the skull, they started.
Can you tell me how many days after you found the skull? Was it right afterwards, or did it take a day?
3 days.
3 days afterwards. All
I-
right.
I was on a date with Balthor, and he asked me about a weapon and if it had anything to fight with. He kind of falls to the ground and grips his temples.
So it happens. So these migraines happen every time you try to remember something to do with the weapon of the creature.
He nods.
Yep. With that gives her enough plausible deniability. Dispel magic.
On what? On him or who?
Yup. On him.
Okay. Would that get rid of amnesia?
You
Rob?
said is this modify memory?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it gets rid of modify memory.
He kind of looks up as he slowly stands up. You can actually see that some of the blood vessels in his nose and forehead have broken from the extreme pressure.
You poor thing.
You need to roll for it, by the way.
Oh, what
Oh.
level is that?
5th.
5th. All right, DC 15. What's that based off? That's off my spell save DC, or sorry, my spell attack modifier.
Yeah, you roll with your plus wisdom.
Oh, just a wisdom check.
Yes, it's a wisdom check.
Cool, passed.
Neat. And any other spell of 5th over or lower would also be dispelled.
Yeah, I just didn't know what level modify memory was.
It's 5th BB.
Maybe.
That's right. I had to double check.
Yeah, I had no clue. I never cast that spell before.
Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, I was right. Get him. I was right to question the skull.
You were. Rob found the secrets. But yep.
Weapon.
So yep. Now that it's dispelled, he should have perfect memory of what happened before the modified memory.
Wait, it had a weapon. It had a sword. That doesn't make any sense. I don't.
So at this point, she'll pipe up loud enough to overhear. It's okay. Someone has hidden your memory from you. I fixed it. After with some minor healing, you shouldn't have those migraines anymore. And she says, pointedly, "Who cast it upon you? You now know their face. You now know when they casted it. Who did this to you?"
It was the middle of the night. I didn't see who it was.
Okay. Well, hopefully with a little bit of time, maybe you can put some things together. In the meantime, she'll pick him up and she'll start to move him away from the skull. Let's go find you a place to sit, and we'll do a little bit of healing. All right. I will just draw a box so I can move him with me. Cool. Come over here.
Rob,
Oh, you poor thing. You've been through so much.
Rab, could you hit the music, please?
The combat music.
Yes.
Is it time for them to pop out of the floor just to get scurred to run back down?
Yes, I guess.
Also, Dust, just so you know, any CR 1/2 creature will automatically be destroyed. Anything above 1/2 will just get turned on a failed save.
Thank you, Rob. All right. Ara, do you want to roll a perception check?
Does a 23 passive beat it, or should I roll?
You need to beat it.
Okay. Yeah, yeet. I'm pretty sure I beat it.
Yes, you did.
With a 25.
Everyone in the room who has been talking up to this moment, Dougal trying to get out of his handcuffs. I didn't see if you rolled another sleight of hand. Kayla, Jade Schillen, Gerald, next to Liliana, who is in disguise, Farron, looking shocked as all of you hear a loud banging coming up against the floor as creatures burst through the tile. You see, Blaine, what you recognize as the evil forms of vampires, 2 Jiangshi and 1 Nosferatu appear, followed by a Minotaur skeleton. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh, thank God, no surprise round. That's all that matters. Blaine, take advantage on your initiative roll.
And Dougal or Gerald, could you take over Kayla's sheet during this fight, please?
Yeah.
I
Who wants to do it,
terrible.
Gerald?
How do
One
I
of our
do that?
wizards?
As either
Sure.
of you guys played Wizards before, it's a good question to ask.
Oh,
What's that?
yeah, sort of, yeah.
Okay, cool. You know how the spells work then. Then go, Gerald, you should take it.
Okay.
Wizard.
How do I
I'm a
take over Kayla's
wizard.
sheet?
Fran got a 5 in character.
How do I take over Kayla's sheet? Do you know? Does
Uh,
anyone know?
you just need to look at it and roll with the type command /R 1d20/things.
To view it, you can go to the campaign page and then view it.
Oh,
off
okay.
Yeah, you just won't be able to roll off the sheet, unfortunately.
Sure, okay.
It would be
Gotcha.
nifty if you could, but only DM can do that. I squint at the DM.
Dusk.
Yes.
My higher roll was, what was it? 11. My initiative is not 3. Thank you.
What did you roll custom for, Elmara?
Just saying a /R word because it used to be /roll.
Okay. All right, we start with Dougal. What was his sleight of
Yes.
hand? You are now out of your handcuffs, luckily.
I crit, yeah. And then I move up towards. They all came out at this area over here, right? Where they are.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna stand. I guess over a little bit more over here. A little bit by the skull and the entrance to the skull, I assume. And I'm gonna cast. Well, actually, should I try and sneak attack one of these? Nah, I think it'll be. I'm just gonna. If I cast Burning Hands, am I gonna catch any of our allies in the flame?
15-foot cone. I don't think you're within 15 feet of them to start off with.
Isn't each of these boxes 5 feet?
No.
They're
You are 25 feet away.
They are slightly larger than 5 feet.
If you stood in this square down here, yeah, right there, you would be able to flaming hands them, no problem.
And ours is gonna be fine.
Yeah, you should be fine with the 15-foot cone from there.
Okay. Yep. Burning Hands. Let's see.
Thus they have to make dex saves.
I know. I'm trying to get the cone.
Is that halfway for? Oh, so almost all of them. Actually, does he? Well, I don't know if that's a half square or not where he's standing.
Because the map is not precise, it's not a half square, it is a full square. So this
Okay,
counts
so
as
then it would be centered upon him, which I think does encapsulate all 4.
Okay.
And Dusk, why do you have to put them right in front of me?
For reasons.
It's meanie.
Nosferatu does not great.
What's your save DC? Dougal?
13.
He still may. Oh wait, I'm still. Why is it not showing to everyone? Anyway, there we go. So you can see what they get.
Oh, okay, yeah.
How much is yours, DC?
13.
Oh wow, he made it. Okay, I was not expecting the Nosferatu to make it, and the Jiangshi just passes or fails. I'm still trying to.
You said meet beats in
Okay,
your world. So.
thank you. So he fails, and then Minotaur.
No, meets beats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
And the Minotaur also succeeds, and then Jiangxi 1.
Dougal roll damage because it doesn't matter if they pass.
Yeah,
They will still take
They
half.
still. That's what I was about to ask. They still take half damage, right?
Yes.
Yep.
14. Sure. Both the Jiangxi then. No, just one Jiangxi and one. Okay, just the Jiangxi takes 14 damage.
The rest takes 7.
The rest takes 7.
Yeah, upon seeing these undead, Elemara will scream, "Kill the necromancer!"
Or legitimately looks around and goes, "Who? Which necromancer? Who?"
Fine. Point at the prisoner.
The Nosferatu looks around, and with a bloodthirsty grin on his face, Blaine, this would be horrifying for you, because he is a representative of the worst thing a vampire can become. And he is going to smirk as soon as he sees you, and he says, "Ah, Daywalker! How does it feel not to be a perfect image of what vampire kind is supposed to be?" How many of these does he have? 3. Cool. He is about to do something awful. He is going to look at all of you in front of him, and he is going to vomit blood.
Oh.
Oh, he made a mess in the carpet.
This was Persian made. What?
Oh,
Alright.
he's vomiting at you guys.
Yeah.
God.
Right.
Alrighty. Do I make a dex save or anything like that?
Constitution.
No.
Omar, you got aura, right? I forgot. Rob, you got aura, right?
Woo!
I got what?
Or who?
Oh, other. Sorry.
Yeah,
Other.
paladin.
I'm other.
You still take half of this damage, which is 22, Dougal.
Yikes.
So you take 11.
Okay.
I don't know if you were asking, but I don't have my aura yet. That's level 6.
Yeah, I didn't know. That's why I was asking. I don't know when paladins get aura.
Doesn't the lady take damage as well?
Yes, she does. She
Well,
takes 22 damage.
That does hurt your theory, Rob.
It's almost like she's smart.
I'm sure you can convince Aura, Rob. I'm not worried. This right now, she's looking at you and like, what do you mean, necromancer?
Ow! She says as she chafes against the handcuffs. Let me out of these so I can help you.
No, that's a lie. That's a trick.
Gerald, you see 3 vampire kin before you.
Yeah.
2
Well, I mean, I think the one that just vomited blood at my feet is probably the one. So he'll push the prisoner aside to Farron and just charge this Nosferatu, I think.
Dougal's in the way. Oh wait, you can move through allied spaces, never mind.
Well, even if he just like kind of goes around, so but he's going to end up there anyway. Going to do my thing and attempt to. Oh, I'll use the trip attack on this first one. So.
Oh, yeah, I never did fairness.
Oh, that was damage. Sorry, wrong box. Nope. But I have extra attack.
You already fixed the damage on Farron, Rob. What are you talking about?
Huh?
No, I didn't.
I
didn't have him make a save. I completely forgot that I had control of his character.
Oh, okay. Gerald, go ahead. So yes, that the first
The
one.
19 hits.
The 19 hits. The first one does not.
Okay. So that'll be massive 6 damage, and it has to make a strength. Sorry, couldn't remember. Yeah. It's under all actions. Yeah, strength saving throw DC 14.
He makes it.
Damn it. I'll also. Oh, yeah, that was my extra attack. So I'll also use my bonus action to do the extra damage with my whatever that is. So it's an extra 1d4 damage. 4, yay! That takes up to 10. And I'm going to take my action surge and take an additional attack action on it.
Mm-hmm.
So just pummeling this thing. 18 hit.
Yes, an 18 does hit.
So that is another 9. And I think I can use the extra attack every time I take an attack action, is that right?
Yes, you can use a bonus attack again.
Okay. It's not going to do anything.
No. So he
So-
takes 9
So yeah,
additional.
I just pummel away on that and do that damage attempt to like knock him over, and he stands up to me. And I think I am done after landing a couple of solid punches.
Foolish. Minotaur skeleton time. He roars as he turns his gaze towards Ara. Salim has passed out, by the way. So, how many feet is he away from you, Ara? Enough to do this. So, he is going to lower his head and, like a bull, drag his foot back twice and try to charge you, ramming straight towards you with
Isn't
his
that a 20-foot distance?
10 feet.
Oh, all right.
19.
Aha.
Pain. It is now Ara's turn.
Puts up shield, runs into shield. Oh, not god damn it. Why do they make it really hard to find the spell DC for turn undead? 7 channel
Same
D&D.
as your spell save.
Oh, it's my spell. Okay, make all the undead in this room have to make a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw, or become turned.
Luckily,
Right, it's wisdom.
they almost all wise.
Actually, wait. Hold up. Is it charisma or is it? Oh no, sorry, my bad. It is charisma.
Why? Why?
Because undead are bad against charisma.
I know.
He's turned. He's scared. The last Nosferatu also went, but ran away from me. No, he's not scared. He passes. Come on, big boy. You're the one I care about.
He isn't gonna pass.
Oh,
All right.
Ooh.
Bonus action. Did I keep spiritual weapon? I forgot spells. Second.
Was that supposed to roll initiative for Kayla? I probably wasn't it?
Yeah, I would advise doing that.
Make sure you have a token selected when you do.
Can't roll it from
Nope.
the table anyway, so.
I can roll it. Charisma saving throw, so it's easy.
Would be picking up a passed out.
Kayla got a 16. Is that a turn?
Scared.
yeah, that was before Gerald. Oh wait. Oh,
Individual
sorry.
be a free action or a bonus action.
So
Do
what?
I see Kayla just like turn around and bolt backwards?
Yes.
Which is actually the smart move for her to do, if we're being honest.
She
Are we
will.
re- are we
Is it
ready
on?
to,
Is
like,
it on
do
their
it?
turn, or when do they have to run? That's part of.
On their turn, they have to use their full turn to run as far away from me as they can.
All right, thank you,
They cannot take actions.
Elmara.
Wait. Dusk. Is it a free action to pick someone up who's unconscious?
Yes. Assuming what's your strength score?
15. So
Yes,
+2.
definitely.
Cool. Ara picks him up. Bonus action, Misty Step.
Okay.
Well.
Mhm.
If I damage them, will that break the turn undead?
Nope.
Okay, good.
They have to beat the save at the end of each of their turns. They'll get a save, and they have to beat that DC 18.
Okay.
Yep. So 30 feet away from here is Yep. I'm going to appear right behind Sneaky Bitch. Boop. With him. No attacks of opportunity because of Misty Step end turn.
Blaine, you are being taunted by these vampire kin for being
Isn't it
a.
Elmora first?
It is
Oh,
Elemara first.
wait, what? Okay, yes. Whoops.
You skipped Elmara.
Yeah.
Put him in horny jail, Dusk. Put him in horny jail.
Yeah, I'll look at the Isabel, or so she says, Squint, and I'll say to the group, she's been gathering undead underneath this facility, probably in an attempt to resurrect this skull and its demonic powers to only the gods know what. We need to end her. These undead, they'll all fall if we destroy her, or at least lose their leader.
I want to prove it before we lay hands upon her. These creatures are marked with the symbol of Orcus. If she is the one raising them, she is also marked by the symbol of Orcus.
What you say is reasonable, but Elmara doesn't think that's just what she wants. Right.
Omar, deal with what's in front of you. I will find the mark.
I will go out of my way to spit on her. Not on Ara, on the necromancer before I go and start killing things.
I'm gonna roll her a wisdom save.
Oh yes, do something. Do something.
Be about it.
She
Rob
nat
says.
20'd. She manages to keep her composure.
I hope she keeps her composure where I strip search this bitch for a mark of Orcus.
Okay, so I went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I could go there.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Beat 'em Up. Which one is this? What's this one next to me?
And Jiangxi.
That is the one next to me. Okay, cool. Get whacked. 25.
That will hit him.
Cool. Eat this first level smite. You're an undead, so suffer. 1d3, so be 4d8 plus 1d6 plus. It's 4 or 5.
Every time you come into my game, you just murder all my monsters.
He picked the Conquest Paladin, the most damaging paladin of all paladins.
Actually, no, that's not even true.
Okay, yeah.
I could have went Mansion's Paladin.
Yeah, that's true.
Then they do even more damage. I do 34 to this dude.
I know, I already took it off. Blaine, you are being taunted.
Is that done yet?
Okay, no, obviously.
Okay, I didn't see any change in the token. I'm like, this is spooky. All right, I do it again. And 17 to hit.
That will hit him.
Okay, cool. Blast from the past. Yeah, can I get the? No, okay, I have to type it. I have to type it out again. R/R 4d8 plus 1d6 plus 5. 26 damage.
You scum.
This
Jesus,
dude's
they
still
have a lot
up.
of health.
He is still.
I'm scared.
He still has health.
How is this dude still up? I hit him back into the shadow realm. All right, spiritual weapon. I can't do it behind him, so can I get like a little token thing to mark where the spiritual weapon is? But I am gonna attack that Jiangxi.
Jiangxi is the way you say it.
I am bad.
You're not bad. I'm just trying to help you.
Oh, I bet that
Sort of
Nosferatu thick, Rob. I bet he thick. But luckily, he won't do any sucky because he's gonna have to run away. And he will take an attack of opportunity from our fighter
Bro,
there.
My damage rolls has just been absolutely amazing. I do 13 with a spiritual weapon against this dude.
He's still up.
How?
He's red though.
Actual vampire alert.
He is a vampire.
He very dangerous. Jesus.
Yeah, all right.
Except he's
That's my turn.
scared.
That's all I can do.
No, neither of the Jiangxi are scared. It's only the Nosferatu, which is disappointing because the Nosferatu has one of the most damaging attacks where he vomits blood on you.
Yep, that's why I wanted. I got the two big boys turned. That's what matters here.
What is this circle for?
You will see.
So how does it feel to be in the presence of true vampires, Daywalker?
How does it feel to be a little more than a mere beast? And I take one step to the side and I drop Shanna right on them. Can I get all of them?
Yes.
Without hitting Gerald?
Move it up.
Without hitting Gerald.
No,
you
can get those three. You cannot get it without hitting Gerald. Right there is your best.
Yeah, alright. I'll miss the damaged Jiangxi. And I cast Shanna. They have to roll a 16 con save. Otherwise they take 16 damage.
Come on, Minotaur skeleton. Come on.
Hey.
Come on, Nosferatu.
Damn.
That's in character.
And Jiangxi also has a really good. Wow.
That is sad.
So they take half damage on fail?
They take half damage on a successful save, yeah. So they either take 16 or what would that be, 8? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That'd be 8.
16. Some nice combat music, thank you, Reb.
Oh, no.
You should thank my God. Dusk, you're better off pronouncing this name, but he's a cool dude. He does free music. I'll post it in the chat here.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'll use a healing light. I'll do 2d6 on Dougal. So I'll do 2d6. Wait, that is wrong. There we go. You get 3 health back. That was not a lot. But Dougal gets 3 health back.
Alright. I will.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright, Jiangxi time, so let's see. He can move here without provoking an attack of opportunity from you, correct?
Yes.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Get the flank on Gerald.
Gerald, now! Gerald, weave!
Don't worry, Gerald. I might be able to protect you from one attack. I mean, Farron.
I'm chunky, I can take it.
Fair enough.
For a while.
Gerald, I need you, my good sir. Actually, I'm just gonna hit you with slam. Lol.
Fair.
What's your AC?
15.
Okay, that hits. Take that damage from that guy. And then we're gonna... You just see these two Jiangxi walk up, hopping on their legs, and then slamming bodies slam Cheryl.
Oh, both at the same time.
That's what she said.
I'm the filling in a Jiangxi sandwich.
Oh no!
So you take a total of a lot
28.
of 28 damage.
Yeah.
It is Farron Almansur's turn.
All right. Do I fireball Gerald?
You got
Uh,
Scorching Ray,
um,
Robert?
I don't make this sheet.
No, I'm asking if you do.
I'm pretty
Yes,
sure
that's-
Farron does have Scorching Ray.
No, he does.
Yeah, he has mostly fire and divination spells.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just need to remember to do. Okay, he has he has darkness. Okay. Yeah, telekinetic shove. Okay, that's an attack of opportunity waiting to happen. Okay, cool. So he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna go over here. He's going to use his bonus action telekinetic shove against the nurse. This guy. I'm gonna put this guy there, if I can. And he needs to make a strength save.
Yeah, you would be able to do that as long as he fails his strength save,
Yes.
which he did.
Cool. Awesome. Attack opportunity for both Gerald and Elemara. Gerald, you should let Elemara
Doesn't
go
does
first.
Dougal get one too?
Yeah, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, and Dougal.
Yep, Dougal, Gerald, and
Yep.
Elmar.
But you two should save yours after mine if mine doesn't kill, because we can move that other vampire and you guys can use your reactions against that guy if mine doesn't kill. Big brain tactics when vampires are thrown at you.
Oh yeah, that sounds
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Does the opportunity of attack take up my action?
Reaction.
It'll be your reaction, which you only
Okay,
get one.
okay, that makes sense. Then. Okay, cool.
Cool. All right, here comes another 48.
I learned things.
E.
48 plus 1d6.
You get one reaction per at the beginning of your turn. Your reaction resets, and it lasts until your next turn. Start of your next turn.
Yikes.
All right, another 33 against this vampire.
That kills him.
Yes!
Just barely.
Oh, let's go.
As
That's a
you
lot of
do you-
health.
so when you use your flail, are you trying to attack any particular region, or you just hit him with it?
Yeah, so as he gets the telekinetic shove, I'll time it with Farron so that I do a full round the body swing with the flail, clotheslining this vampire right across the upper chest, crushing both his chest cavity and his windpipe as he kind of dual flip as he gets clotheslined.
Oh yeah, he's dead for sure now. Unless somebody casts Gentle Repose, I guess, but that would
Why
be
would
pointless.
anyone do that?
They get no mercy. Cool.
we can
All right,
kill him again.
that's his bonus action.
You wouldn't do
Farron's-
it, but the villains, yeah, Farron's. Did you do? Oh yeah, you're.
No, Farron didn't do his action yet. Also, Kayla hasn't rolled initiative yet.
She's at the
You got
bottom.
16.
Oh, she did. Whoopsie
Yeah.
daisies! I just put her at the bottom.
The 16 guys. The charisma was a 16 against your turn undead, which Kayla failed.
Oh, I thought that was the
No,
initial
Kayla's
roll.
not considered undead.
Yes, she is.
She's considered full undead.
I believe. I believe
Because
we
normal
added
reborns are not considered undead.
We'll have more of a discussion about this later. For now, let's focus on
Yeah,
the
because I don't know. That's important for the future of turn undead.
I'm sorry, I thought that was the initiative roll we were doing, so I'll roll forward now.
DC 18 charisma saving throw. Uh-oh, she's scared. She has to run away from me.
No, that was her initiative. This time.
Ah,
I rolled the charisma saving throw. She still has to run away from you.
okay. I'm scary.
Scorching Ray. So who are you targeting? I'm lost.
Targeting the Minotaur skeleton.
First one hits. Second one does not. Third one hits. So that's a total of 14 damage.
Yes. Let me double check. Make sure you can't do anything.
He does have elemental adept. I don't know if that helps in this situation. Besides, I know it avoids
Okay, so he
immunity.
takes additional 1 because one was rolled, and then we check the other one, make sure it was a 4 and a 3. Yeah, okay, cool. He takes additional 1 damage.
Right.
As a damage roll 1 is treated as a 2.
Excellent. Back to the top. Dougal, the pirate.
There's Google. He's gonna booming blade with his rapier. Can I use I can use my bonus action before, right, to try and hide, but it might not succeed. Try and get sneak attack on there too.
Where would you? What
Or
are you gonna? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
the other Zhangxi.
No, I mean, where were you going to try to hide from it? I mean, you're in. You can. That's the only thing I'm asking.
Yeah, understood.
You could try to get
Um,
inside the skull and hide. That's a possibility.
Oh yeah, but I probably can't reach him then, right?
Depends on what you're doing. I don't. Are you trying to throw something? Or are you gonna shoot someone?
I've changed my mind actually. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do an
Also-
insight check to get advantage anyway, even though I don't have.
Also,
Yeah,
you have
armor.
allies within 5 feet of you. You have sneak attack.
Okay. So okay, yeah. All right, I'm rolling for damage first, and then I'll roll for the other thing because I just wanted to get the numbers right. And I miss, probably.
Yeah, that will not. The extra maneuver will not work. Do you say anything towards the undead? Do you do anything else with your free action? Google.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I was just I didn't know if you were still there. The civilian scientists go and hide.
No, I guess I'm good.
Okay. Nosferatu has to run. Do.
Attack of op.
Yeah.
Get him.
Gerald.
And my spiritual weapon.
And at the end of his turn, he gets a chance to make that save again.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
And that's his
Uh,
full 60 feet, correct, Dustin?
That does not hit him, Gerald. And
Yeah, I
and
figured.
I'm trying to calculate. I'm gonna check from the ruler in a second.
And 4. I got you, homie.
Yeah.
60 feet's all the way to that back square.
I know I'm going.
Get away.
And the save is a charisma.
Yep, DC 18 charisma saving throw.
Come on, Nosferatu. Come on. Why you do this, Nosferatu?
He's scared. I guess I should.
Yeah, he also does provide opportunity for the spiritual weapon. It got a nat 20. It did 19 damage to him.
Dang.
Let's go,
Our
spirit weapon.
overperforming.
Rob, where was this Elemara in the cave?
Literally the exact opposite. All the juju was channeled here.
Right?
Which cave?
Oh, different
In my
game. Yeah.
Okay.
I got bazonged by 5 criticals in that game.
Oh.
In a row.
Yep.
By 0-1.
Kayla has to flee the room.
Okay.
Baby, come back.
I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna move her
Not,
not
like, this corner.
Yeah, she would have to go toward away. I'm trying not to send her straight towards the deadly carnivorous plant.
Sorry, Dusk. She doesn't get a choice. She has to go through the door.
I know,
Okay, so she was here.
but I'm trying to figure out which side she needs to go through.
Just through the door. I mean, she could go out either side of the door.
No, I'm saying after she gets out the door, if she went to the right, she would be. Do you see the big carnivorous?
Yeah, no, I'm saying after that, it doesn't matter because
Okay.
either way is away from me. It just says away from me. She can choose not to run towards other danger. She just has to run away from me.
You could rationalize it by saying that if she ran left, which is not towards the plant, she technically gets further away from Ara than if she ran towards the plant.
That's true. Especially because
Or she could actually run towards Farron and then like over there.
That's
I don't know
true.
if you see my ruler, but she could do that, as it doesn't have to involve getting closer to R.
Yep, as long as it's away from me.
Zip.
Saving her PC. Kilo's got to thank me.
She can reroll the save again.
Okay.
Yeah, Gerald's doing it. Thank you, Gerald.
Did that work? Oops. Nope.
Nope. Have I mentioned how much I appreciate my lovely players?
Never.
I do
Not
it for-
once. Ever.
We
I mean,
don't
I'm
stop
not.
the progress.
I'm not being sarcastic. I'm serious.
I am.
Oh,
I
to
am.
do it
Jinx
right.
is still fully
18
neglected.
was the target, right?
Yep, beats. She's no longer scared.
All right.
Gerald now beat up.
Minotaur has
No,
to.
it's Gerald's,
No, Gerald
Oh.
Gerald's
first.
turn.
Gerald, I'll
Oh,
say
right.
to you.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'll say to you, Gerald, take care of the skeleton, and then we could both take on the vampire together.
Okay.
Punchy work
I'm a
well
team
against
player.
bones. I'm trying to get you the better hits.
All right. I can do that without having to take an attack of opportunity, so that's fine.
Yep.
All right. He's going to turn his attention to the skeleton then. That ain't going to do a damn thing.
No. Farron will use his portent to have that miss hit.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Boom. Oh, come on. My rolls are shit. So 7 points of damage. Oh, let's try the trip attack. It probably won't work, but it does get me an extra d8 damage. Oh, come on. And a DC 14 strength save.
Yeah, he beats it.
And the extra attack. Oh no, the extra attack missed, because I already rolled that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm terrible today, but I will take that. The disarming attack was not a bonus action, so I can still take second wind. For 8 points back. Could have been better.
Oh boy. How smart is this Minotaur?
He has to run away.
I
His
know.
turn.
That's not my point.
Ah.
Oh boy. He is gonna run away. Straight into this table.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
No, it isn't.
That is very bad.
Knocking over a vial of Tianese fire onto the floor.
Oh.
Why is it drawing so many triangles? I don't need triangles. Circle. You see a bright green fog beginning to emerge from where the vial splashed and the gas pouring into the air, and he gets to make a save, yes?
Yep, at the end of his turn.
Gerald does also get his attack of opportunity if he wishes to take it.
Oh,
He
yes.
fail.
Yeah, you get to take an attack of opportunity on the Minotaur.
All right.
Does his
come
bludgeoning
on.
damage seem extra
Jesus
effective?
Christ.
Huh?
2, 3, 2 on my last 3 attacks.
I didn't.
Farron will make you hit with his other portent too.
Okay.
Yeah.
With both of his rules gone. He'll turn that 2 into a 7, which should still hit.
-7. Alright, so what were you asking me, Rob?
Does the bludgeoning damage from his fists do extra damage?
To the
Vulnerable to bludgeoning. I don't know if that still applies to this guy in particular.
how is he vulnerable to bludgeoning?
Normal skeletons are. That's why I'm asking.
Oh,
That's
he
also
is.
why
I
I'm
didn't
asking.
even realize that.
Gross.
Thank
I
you,
guess
Rob.
correctly. Yes.
I didn't know that they were vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. So what do I do now?
He takes double damage from the punches, so that's a
Oh,
that's
yes, that'll be
7,
another.
it's 14 and 14.
Okay.
And also the bonus, which was D8,
But you get on
which
that?
would have been. I should roll a 3 on, so another 6 on top of that. Another 3 on top of that.
He is
Mhm.
barely alive, so he was still able to knock over a vial of Tianese fire.
Damn it.
Ara.
Oh, seeing the teenie's fire, it's time to leave. So, I'm assuming that my friendly friend teacher over here won't resist me trying to lead her out, correct?
No.
Cool. So I'm not dragging her, so I can just move normally while pulling. So hold on, because I already measured it out.
You also have
Doo-doo.
Salim, though, who is unconscious and next to you.
Yeah, I'm carrying him, but
Okay.
because she's not resisting,
Yeah.
that's what allows me to do this. I can move here. I'm going to have to adjust some of the tokens around in a second. Boom. And while she's around this corner, because Ara is a lady and she'll give her privacy, and I still have my action strip search for the Mark of Orcus.
Roll to see if she keeps it together.
I'm sorry, I give you some privacy, but what has to be done has to be done.
This is humiliating.
I
She
know,
says
I
as
do
she
apologize.
lifts off her shirt from her back.
Mhm.
And you do not see any marks of Orcus on her.
Invisibility.
Nothing. She
No,
doesn't.
so yeah,
No marks of Orcus.
Interesting. Do I have any third level spell slots left? How many third levels? I have uno more. That's all gone now. Dispel magic upon her.
What'd that do in this case?
If she had anything that was changing her cover, like, minor illusions or anything that she's using to cover or magically cover the tattoo, should be dispelled.
She does
It's
not.
everything. It's just spells.
Yeah, anything that's a spell.
She does not have any marks of Orcus. However, she has other tattoos and markings, but they're not anything you would recognize as demonic.
Cool.
Are you finished gawking at my body?
Is Ara gawking? Let's find out.
Oh my God, Whale! For fuck's sake!
What you buddy? Yeah, she's not gawking. She says, "I'm sorry, but it's procedure. You can recover yourself."
She's in manacles, right?
Yep.
Yes, but we're gonna pretend that this made sense because I didn't remember until just now.
Ara had no third level spell slots.
Elemara, your turn.
All right, this vampy boy needs to die. Go here. Spiritual weapon. I am no good with the marker when
It's right there.
I cannot move it.
Oh, I can move it.
Yeah. But yeah, it'll go and go into Gerald's square just to get advantage, and then I'll move out at the end of turn. So
Okay.
all these attacks are at advantage. Shot it, please. Don't fail me now. Bam. Roll. Bam. Roll. And then bam. Roll. Okay. Double that one with the spiritual weapon. Let's go.
That does
for
not.
whatever reason,
The flail hits.
Okay, cool. 2 hits with the flail. Seeing how tough that first one was. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna be out of spell slots. I'm gonna burn both my second levels.
Oh my
This guy needs
goodness.
to die. Vampire, super
Yeah.
danger, big sus. So I'll just roll all the damage at once. R slash 8d8 plus 2d6 plus 10. Gods don't fail me now. Oh shit! I can't even copy that text as P.
You should be asking Jymar for help.
Dusk, I forgot
No.
to ask her, but I would ask her if these doors are airtight.
They would not be, no.
All
This is a big problem.
So the facility where they're producing Teeny's fire has no containment procedures for if an outbreak of Teeny's fire were to occur.
You're thinking about this from the perspective of a modern day thing. They don't have the technology to make like an airtight door.
Yes, they do. Magic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That is true.
listen,
But he already proved to be lazy and incompetent.
listen. I don't think about magic and its effects it would have on technology. Sometimes that's my own fault.
These boys making war crimes without protection.
Like genuinely, I'm just like I think about what it would be like in the Middle Ages. I'm like, God, no, they didn't have fucking ventilation, proper.
Well, this is probably going to be the incident that sparks that safety technology.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Once blood is spilled.
Yeah.
Well,
do
it's only one
49
vial.
for the boy.
You do 49. Still not dead.
Mhm.
Surprisingly.
Yeah. I know. I'm saying. Can I do? No, I already used my bonus action. That's it. That's turn.
All right, Blaine.
Yes.
Your
that is
turn.
me.
For some reason, the Jiangxi has disappeared off the combat tracker. I do not understand why they.
He's chilling somewhere. Would you say from here that I could hit the fucking Minotaur? Would I have to take a couple of steps to the left?
Let me. How far is your reach?
120 feet.
Yeah, you can most likely hit him, but I will check for you. Yes, you would be able to hit him. You might damage the skull if you do not move to the left.
I will move to the left because that seems like a very bad idea. I will move all the way over here. And yeah, I'll try and take a shot at him with what was it called? Guiding bolt. I'd say 12 to hit.
It just hits him.
All right, and I'll change it. So I'll use my special thing. So I do 48 instead of 66.
Go. Burn him.
Wow, that was terrible.
It doesn't
What
matter
the-
because he's dead.
Yeah. All right, I fry him.
You char this Minotaur's bones, and unfortunately, where your guiding bolt hits, it explodes 2 more flasks of fire. As his body collapses onto the table.
It's not a literal bolt. It's a flash of light. It's not like a physical thing.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a single target. It's not
Well,
AoE.
then he just falls.
I'm not out here trying to cause some more house fires, man. Come on.
It's not an actual fire. That's its name. It's a gas. So
Still, but that is also
Liliana is going to look at you. Blaine, go ahead. You lagged.
I was gonna heal Gerald. I'll do 4d6. Gerald, you get oh my god, 15 health back,
That helps a great deal.
and that is the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Farron
Wait, you said she turned to me.
Yeah, she
What were you
turned.
about to do with it?
Yeah, I was going. Thank you. We are gonna take a break after this combat, just FYI.
Mhm.
She turns to you and she grabs your shoulders and she's with her hands that are locked together and says, "Unlock me. You're not going to be able to stop the fire unless you use the compounds.
What compounds?
You have to make a mixture of quicksilver and nightshade leaves. It
Ding, 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 woo! Quicksilver and nightshade leaves.
also, it's a precise process. If that gas starts spreading, this entire facility will be affected.
What's the spread radius of one vial?
100 feet.
Oh fuck.
I don't think that actually leaves this room, does it?
It
No, but there
lingers
was
in
3
the air.
vials, right?
No, that I didn't. That was a mistake on my end. Don't worry about that.
1 sec. Just for my own sake. Oh no, I didn't want to make a small AoE. I wanted to make what's a 100-foot AoE look like in here. And we center it upon the table. There's no way to really center it. That is pain. So it's about the room size, if not a little bit bigger.
It would also start seeping through the walls.
Okay.
Has Dougal ever encountered Teeny's fire before?
No, it's not common. It's only used in warfare, but its reputation precedes it. Elemara might have used it before, but this is obviously an enhanced version.
With Demonicker.
Yes. So you know that it's capable of killing a man within seconds of inhalation.
Then she'll say, okay, where are these compounds kept?
Let me out of the cuffs. You won't be able to make it properly. It has a specific temperature and a specific ratio.
On one condition, I tie a rope around your waist. You're on a leash.
Oh my god. Fine.
Yep. Totally, yep, wrap. Man, I'm doing... Kilo would be so jealous of what I'm doing to this bitch. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Yep. Wrap a rope around her waist. Undo the manacles. But I also gag her. No spellcasting for you. I know spellcasters.
Also, it's not your turn. You have to do that on your turn.
Yeah, you would have to gag her on your turn.
Oh, okay. Then, what would be more important?
And also,
Putting her on the leash or gagging her?
how putting her on the leash, presumably.
Spellcasting. Well, so
She has not attempted, and I mean, don't metagame this. You know that she's a powerful mage. You don't know how powerful of a mage she is.
I know she's a flight risk.
Yes.
That's what I know. And I know she's a strong enough mage to be the head of an entire department at a magical facility. So I'm assuming she's pretty powerful. No, it's more important to gag her. She can run, but where's she going to run to? So yeah, she won't put her on a leash, but she will gag her.
Anyway, it's Farron's turn.
Mm-hmm. Does Farron know how to stop the Teeny's fire?
Roll him an Arcana check.
God damn it.
Dude, I'm so happy. I just completed the mission.
23.
Yes, he does.
Alright, cool. He's gonna start doing that.
The Teeny's fire begins to spread.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the books that were within its circle beginning to degrade and disintegrate as if being rotted away by some sort of acid.
Does Theron say anything that he knows how to do it and he's going to go do it? Because the door is open so I can see him.
I mean, I think he would just start freaking out and being like, he would run over here to where the amblic is, that contains the compounds, and then he would desperately look over towards Blaine. Do you have any mercury?
I do not.
Oh, fuck. Do any of you have any mercury?
I look at teacher. You got mercury?
Yes, but it's stored in the back.
Where in the back?
Let me go and I can get it.
Your legs work fine. She's not wrong.
Do you want this whole building to become mindless husks?
Did you not hear what I said? You can walk. Lead me there.
You need to pay attention to the undead that are in that room.
You mean the ones that are running away from me? I'm not worried about that.
And we'll come back to that in a minute. We're gonna continue with the Jiangxi's turn. Jiangxi is surrounded as he hops on one leg and he looks back and forth between Gerald and Elemara. Curious. Annoying, but curious. Also, this is what they look like, just FYI. He stares into your eyes, Gerald, in a familiar way that you have felt before.
Many times at this point.
Yes. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Constitution this time. Okay.
Make him thick.
Yes.
Oh no, no. At least he can make 3 slam attacks. I should have noticed that sooner. 1, 2. This is a learning process. I believe one of those hits.
One hits. Yep.
You take 13 13 damage as he body slams you to the ground. And we are back at the top with Dougal.
Excellent. Now, I know I'm pretty new. Should I even try and problem solve this teenie's fire stuff, or should I just kill this guy and y'all will take care of it?
Kill that guy in front of you.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I feel like which bolt would do the same amount, and I don't want to use a thing.
Range spell attacks done at melee range are done at disadvantage.
Yep. So
That's right. Yeah, 5 feet. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna booming blade again, rapier, sneak attack, right? Because I still have Elemara right next to me.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And actually, I forgot to do it last time. It's +5, 3 for dexterity, and +2 for Genie's Wrath, which applies to all my attacks. So,
Alrighty.
let's see.
Should it also include your proficiency also?
Is it my dexterity?
Yeah, it's your dexterity plus proficiency plus wrath.
Okay, so I type
/R.
Yeah, 2d8 plus 2.
No, you have to roll a hit first, right? You're talking about
That's
your
true.
attack against
Yeah.
the GD's wrath bonus.
Yeah, just roll the hit and I'll take that damage. It's fine.
Okay.
You do not hit him. You can still have your bonus attack though.
I can use my bonus to do attacks.
Yeah, with your offhand, but unless you have multi 2-weapon fighting, you can it doesn't, your proficiency modifier is not added to it.
So unless my dagger is equipped in my other hand.
If you do you have 2 daggers?
I have 2 daggers, but I only have 1 equipped. Well, I have a rapier equipped.
You can use your, so in the future you can, so did you just attack with your rapier or with your dagger?
With my rapier.
Well, in the future you can also do a bonus attack with your dagger.
Okay. So I can do that now.
Yes.
No? Okay. So do I get sneak attack again?
No. You can only use sneak attack once per round.
Okay.
On it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, but Dougal, you're rolling at a +6, not a +3.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it says it right there on your sheet. To attack to hit, it's a +6.
Okay. And then +2 again because of Genie's Wrath.
Is that to damage or to attack?
The attack roll. Wait, I don't know. I think it says attacks.
All right, let me go and look further into your sheet here. These can't.
I think that's why I just kept like forgetting about it, is because I didn't fully understand where it goes.
Intercept attacks. I don't. Oh, wait, there it is. Once on each of your turns, when you hit with an attack roll, it deals extra 3 cold damage to the target. It does it to damage, not to accuracy.
Okay.
So yeah, so you're running up +6.
Okay. So yeah, D20 +6. Okay.
Yes.
Are you ready?
14.
All right. That does not hit him.
Wait. Next
Pain.
time.
Pain.
Pain. Terrible pain.
Nosferatu, charismum, saving throw. Jesus. What the hell? He's gonna get burnt. He's about to dissolve. Well, I don't know actually what would. Kayla is where? Where did Kayla go?
Kayla's to the
Oh.
west of the skull.
Thank you. Alright, Gerald, you decide what she did because she snapped out of being turned.
Yeah, so she's gonna move first. Which will, I guess, put her roughly over here. And then she'll fire off a second level magic missile at the whatever you call them.
Jiangxi, it means hop.
Janshi.
Yeah. It means hopping ghost, essentially. Well, Gui is ghost, but you get my point. It's a word for vampire.
That's going to be 4d4 plus 4 damage, I guess.
Yep, and it's an auto hit.
13 damage.
Actually 17. He's still standing.
Oof.
Just barely. Jarrell.
Alright. Well, Jarrell is gonna he's still upright, isn't he?
Yes,
Oh,
he is still standing.
Yeah. Punch.
You have an advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Oh, I have advantage? Okay.
You have advantage.
No, 21 will hit.
Both of those hit, so
Both is it, yeah. So. Well, I mean that was the advantage roll, so yeah. Boom. 11.
how do you kill this Jiangxi?
So he is gonna reach out and kind of grab onto his lower jaw and wrench down and try and tear his jaw apart.
Oh my god.
Nice.
You do kill him, but I want you to roll a strength roll to see if you can manage that.
Yeah.
Elemara's going to cheer you on. Get him!
You rip off his lower jaw.
Okay.
And
right.
a horrifying spectacle for everyone watching. I mean, I guess Almara's cool with it, but Farron's physically looks almost like he's ill.
And then somebody did shout out time to get out of here, didn't they?
Yep.
So yeah, he's gonna do that. Alright. And that is Jarrell's turn.
Did the Nosferatu run away more?
Nope.
Because he has to take his turn to move.
Oh,
so
he
has
does?
to move. Yep. He has to move, and
Oh.
he has to move away from me.
He can't move anywhere. The only way he can get in this corner. That's
You gotta go to the left. That's further away.
And did he fail his check? Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Glorious. So yeah. Put down knocked out dude. Pick up teacher. Which way? Point me.
You are so annoying. I have no idea how the Sultan stands you.
Oh, because He likes me.
All right, let me get her on here.
Does she point me in the way?
Yes, I mean, I suppose we can, because we're gonna have everyone come over to this side at a certain point. But like, yes, she'll take you to the back storage room, where she will quickly, hurriedly flip open a chest that you can see vials of various metals in.
And she says, "Okay. Point both your hands towards the ones you want me to take."
As you're back there though, let me get you over here, Ara.
Yeah, yeet me.
Sometimes the tokens cause you pain, and then you're like, where they go?
Is it past plant?
Yeah, it is gonna be it's past 2 plants. There are 2 carnivorous plants in here, but she's not trying to get you murdered because she doesn't want to die.
Because I'm carrying her. Oopsie daisy. Here, I can move us. Boop boop boop.
Oh no, I'm moving you onto a totally different map.
Oh, goodbye, world.
I'm about to reveal it to you because something's about to happen.
Oh no, more undead. Good thing I have 2 channel divinities. Thank you, Amulet of the Devout.
No, that's not. I was not referring to more undead. I was referring
Whew.
to other things.
Oh, demons,
No,
Uh-oh.
not yet.
devils.
Not yet either. Um,
It's the yeah in that I love.
Well, yeah, but that could be 5 sessions from now. That's broad.
because that's how I work.
Broad. I do also like to study abroad.
I've studied abroad 3 times. Gonna do it again.
Dusk, I'm sorry, but the joke went over your head.
Oh, I hate you.
Right over that. Also, good job, Bar, for separating yourself from the party. Proud of you.
Yep, you know me, Rob. This is a part of the script. If I don't separate myself at least once, I'm doing my characters wrong. Also, Rob, I'm supposed to grab the Mercury. What do you want me to not do? Not grab the Mercury and stop the Teeny's fire?
You could tell the others, hey, we need Mercury, and maybe one of us has it on them.
Farron literally yelled out to everybody in the group, and no
and
one said they had
nobody
Mercury,
said
Rob.
they did.
Oh, okay. Rob didn't hear that. Whoops.
Yeah, Rob.
I was about
is
to
the
be
option.
Beat him up.
And don't worry, I kept her bound, and as soon as she points out the Mercury, I'm totally gagging this motherfucker. No spellcasting allowed.
All right, I'm changing the scene.
Hey, cat.
Will it
Hey,
work?
kitty.
Can you see a map, Ara?
I can see a map, and I see a big owl.
Yeah, now
And who's that?
and now it's Liliana. But
Oh, no, there's someone next to Liliana.
I can't change her name. You mean the owl bear? I'm confused.
No, there's a big owl bear, and there's someone standing right next to Liliana. That one.
I see nothing, my good sir. I'm being
This.
Ping
That.
Ping it.
Around here.
There's nothing there for me.
I see it.
I got you.
Let
I got
me
you,
put
Dusk.
a condition marker on there. Could you see the marker?
Oh, now I see it. Why are there 2? Okay. Because now she's gone, hopefully.
Yes.
For some reason on
she came back.
the stream, well, whatever, where she's just Igwilv the Witch Queen has decided to show up, I guess.
Leave, I say. Alright.
Let me refresh this because the stream's having technical difficulties and I need it to work properly. It's being annoying. There we go, that was why, because it, for some reason, put the... Alright, so you're in a room with a bunch of chests. Ignore
Yep.
the player view token. Hide.
will.
Yes.
I'm assuming she points out the one I'm supposed to grab.
No, she doesn't. She points to the gag around her mouth before
No,
she.
that's not there yet.
Okay.
As you said, she already opened up and she started to hurriedly reach for particular vials.
Yeah, she did. Well, she did start reaching for vials. Yes.
And Ari will say, she was seeing mercury before. That's not uncommon, is it?
What are you doing?
There's a teeny fire outbreak. We're taking care of it.
No. Why do you have the leader of weapons research in handcuffs?
She actually, she does have the slips of paper. She takes one of the slips of paper, shows it. She's under arrest for suspicion of treason.
You see this sentient owlbear glaring at you. You come into our ministry again. Because he is sentient, I just said.
No, I know. Just ignore it. It's for the audience.
Okay. You. And what authority do you have to arrest her?
She's going to point to Farron's signature.
The Vizier once again interferes with scientific endeavors. The owlbear begins to lumber away. You treat her poorly, and I will slit your throat.
Is that a threat?
He spins around to face you. Yes. And just goes back over to the books where he's organizing them.
Marks that down. A threat against an officer of the law.
You don't know his name.
I don't care. How many sentient owlbears are there in the world?
Enough. At least 3. At least.
So one of these 3 owlbears. Okay. Yep. So she turns back. All right. Which vials am I picking up?
She has them in her hands.
They look like mercury.
Yeah, they're Quicksilver.
Sweet. Alrighty. And then gag. Yep. And I will lead her back down.
1 second. It's a sentient owlbear, so I'm gonna make his perception check from a different character sheet. He doesn't notice you gagging her.
Let's go! If he came up to me, I would have been like, homie, spellcaster, I have to prevent spellcasting.
Alright, we're back on the combat screen. Ara took her token the other direction from where they actually went.
I can fix it.
I know.
Okay. Where are we, Dusk?
I moved you.
Okay, cool.
And why did everyone get deleted off the tracker? Do people remember their orders?
It was at the top was Dougal.
Yep.
Followed by Nosferatu, followed by
Ayla.
Kayla, followed by Gerald, followed by Minotaur, followed by Elemara, followed by me, followed by Elemara.
All right.
Right? You were after me, right, Rob?
Yeah, no. What you said was correct. I'm just putting us back on the initiative tracker. Farron had a 10, I had a 12. Ara had a 15.
Kayla had a 16.
Nosferatu had an 18. Kayla had a 16. And then Dumb Bitch McGee had a 6.
Dumb bitch
Dumb
McGee.
bitch we gagged.
She was really dumb this entire time. She just cooperated. None of this would have happened. Except for
She's not getting away either. Her hands are bound. She is gagged. She does not have her focus.
Yo, it's
magic.
almost like she doesn't have a plan. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
The plan is to go to prison. She just wants to free 3 meals a day and a plate and a roof over her head, obviously.
Gerald, can you reroll? What did you have originally?
For my initiative?
Yes.
It was 15.
Thank you. Kayla is at the bot. What was Kayla's?
16.
16.
Okay, that must have changed. You are 15, you said?
Yep.
Alright, the Jiangshi is now dead. It's pretty gross.
I had an 11.
Thank you. I hate when it doesn't when they don't stay. Alright, so for the Tianese fire grows at the beginning of every round, so we got to Ara. Ara, what was your initiative?
I'm before Elemara and after Gerald.
Okay.
You had a 15.
Yeah, but he has a higher dex modifier. That's why he goes before me.
Yes.
Alright, so we got through Dougal's turn, and then that was Ara's turn. So now we're back to you, Elmara, and I'll delete this dead vampire.
Mm-hmm. Cool. That guy in that corner is probably gonna be fucking toast. I'm gonna start the evacuation. I still don't know what this circle is, but it is what it is.
This one in
that
front
was
of you,
his-
that was your spiritual weapon.
No, that was Blaine's shatter, the big one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Blaine just never
Yes.
delete.
Spiritual weapon is not that big. Yeah. I'll say, all right, everybody out. Everybody who can't solve the problem, out. I'm gonna pick up the Dougal.
Yeah, that would be much appreciated.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 35, 40, 45, move, 50, 55, 60. I put him down.
You see gagged bitch with bottles of mercury.
In my head, kinky, out loud. Is that what we need?
Oh my god.
Yes, this is the mercury that Theron requested.
Yeah, I'll give you a nod. Everyone else will be leaving the room. Make it fast.
Yep, you got her. Points to gagged bitch.
I tilt my head. Fair. No, okay, not Farron decide. Okay, yeah. Farron knows how to do it.
Yep.
You shouldn't be in there unless absolutely necessary.
Oh, someone has to get him the mercury, right?
Then leave it to me.
Oh, see, I go before you.
But yeah, but Elmar's acting in character, goddammit.
Blaine.
But yeah, that'll be my turn. I took dash.
I know.
Spiritual weapon move to leave the room, but it's slow.
Christopher.
Yeah, I was about to ask if everyone done, I was waiting if everyone was done talking. Theron, do you have any nightshade on you?
No, I don't. He kind of frantically begins searching his coat pockets.
I hand him my my nightshade, my flower of nightshade.
You picked berries. So
Berries, sorry.
you have more
Berries.
than one.
Yeah, I hand him like 2. I don't
Okay.
know how many he needs.
He looks down and nods and he says, "Get out of the room." He kind of looks at you seriously. If anyone's going to die for this, it's going to be me. You guys are too important.
We'll bring you back if that happens. And I bomb rush out the room. Yeah.
Don't worry, Theron. A revivify won't fix what this will do to you.
That's correct.
Yep. I need a true resurrection.
Baron is going to run over to the fireplace and he begins to think in his head, okay, so mixture of half of a tincture of nightshade. I need a solvent. He runs over and grabs the nearby vials of solvent on the table, dumps them into a pot. You can see that the circle of impact just continues to grow. So AoE is now 60 feet in size. Did anyone grab Kayla and get her out of this?
This
I
ain't
couldn't-
fair to him, homie, because he shouldn't be because he's not undead technically.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Reborn are undead. She shouldn't have ran from me.
It's a GM ruling. But yeah, no.
Can I have
grab her.
grabbed Kayla and just be
Yes.
like, "Come on, we gotta go, like
Yes.
right now."
I would feel so bad for Kilo if his character got fucked like that when he wasn't here.
Sucks.
Yeah, you can see Farron frantically mixing this as the gas cloud begins to diffuse throughout the room. Anyone watching through the doorway can see the Nosferatu in the corner screeching and writhing as its body appears to be corrupted. Its limbs growing tendrils and various other eldritch horrors that pop
shit.
out. His eyes extending out from its skull as it howls in agony before falling over in a seizure-like fit. Still alive, but Farron begins to panic and is hurriedly trying to mix this compound together. He keeps his face away from the mercury to the best of his ability.
He does not have the mercury yet.
Oh,
I have to get it to him on my turn.
okay. He's mixing the other aspects. Well, you better be fast.
Oh, I will. Guess who has Misty Step? So I can
Uh-huh.
stay in that room and wait.
You hear behind the muzzle that Ara has, the cloth Ara has gagged her with. She yells out, trying to paw at one of the vials for mercury so that she herself can go give it to him.
I say we let her do it.
Nah.
Duel.
Oh, it's my turn.
She can't do much.
Yeah, no, I just figured I figured you as the DM were hinting that whoever goes in there is gonna die. But maybe.
Don't worry, homie. I got Misty Step. Step is freer than free.
Depends on if Ara is able to get the thing to Farron in time.
Oh, I can.
Can I use my bonus action Eye for Detail to decipher any clues or uncover anything that might help aid their efforts in doing so? Is there anything? That's all I can think of to do. So if there's nothing
Yes,
else,
actually.
yes, actually, that's what I like to hear. Hell yeah. Okay, bonus action, perception check or investigation check.
Investigation.
18.
You know that light, specifically sunlight, is something that Tiani's fire cannot stay in for long without dissipating and falling to the ground as a precipitate. And in the room, you passed by what appeared to be a staff of...
Okay, could Dougal make it over there? If I I already used my bonus action.
Don't you have cunning action dash?
No, that would be his boss. He can main
That would
action
have been my
dash.
bonus action, yeah.
But you can main
would have
action
been-
dash.
I can main action dash, yeah.
okay.
Let's see. So if
I-
you
My
started
speed is
there,
35, right? No, it's 30.
so if you started there, 30 feet would get you to this square up here, and then another 30 feet. You cannot make it there.
Okay. Well,
Actually, I can get to that staff if you tell me, because of Misty
yeah,
Step.
yeah. The rest of my turn is just telling you, look, we can get that staff, and the sunlight will dissipate. At least, make a little path through the smoke so we can get through. Everyone can get through and not have to go through this carnivorous thing or go upstairs. Misty Step over there, and will any of those gemstones be affected by the Teeny's fire, or will the entity inside them be okay?
You do not know.
Well, if you don't mind, would you save the Dow? You don't have to, Oh wait. Oh, whoever caught the Dow still has him.
She will kind of she holding the files of Mercury in her hands. Then she'll turn to you and say, "Take these, give them to Theron. I'll get the staff."
Okay. Good plan. Okay. There.
Because you can it's 30 feet to get up there, and then you can move 30 feet back to get right back out again.
Okay. So I gave it to him, dashed, main action, coming back.
Does anyone want Kayla to do anything?
Does Kayla have any light spells?
She has. Nah, the closest thing she has is like a burning hands. But I don't think that.
Actually, wait a sec. She has her cloud. You could let me ride on that cloud to gain some free movement.
There is a cloud, yeah.
What's the movement speed of that cloud? Was it 30 feet?
Where is it? Yeah. 50 feet.
50
Ooh.
feet.
Oh,
Ooh,
but
that's
30,
low.
30 feet of carrying over 200 pounds.
I am over 200 pounds with armor. So 30 feet. Yep. So you could help me up on that cloud as an action and then move me 30 feet.
All right.
Which means I can actually have an action by the time I get there.
Yep.
All come
So
together.
30 feet from my location could get me there. Cool. Yeah, yeet. When does the Teeny's fire expand upon, actually? Oh, it's after my turn, because
Yep.
you expanded it later, and after Elemara.
Start of the round, he said.
Yes.
Yeah, but it didn't expand at the start of last round. It expanded after your turn.
Right, so she'll help you up.
It expands at
your turn.
It expands at the start of the round, starting from when it was broken.
Okay, phew. So not yet.
Not
Okay,
yet.
not yet.
Your concern is whether or not Farron will be fast enough to mix it.
Hopefully, I can buy him some time.
Gerald.
Gerald's just going to move out of the room and join everyone else. So.
Ara.
All right. Bonus action, Misty Step. With my regular movement, I can make it here. I pick up a staff. Can I use it?
Yes, you will be able to use it.
Sweet. In the name of Jamar, may the light purify this room and get rid of the demonic influence that has befelled it, and activate.
Mm-hmm. You see bright daylight, like a ball of the sun, emerge in the center of the Teeny's fire. The green gas entering ever closer to Farron. And the half, you see it shrink drastically, as I need to clear it. AoE.
See, we don't need dumb bitch McGee.
She's so dumb. It's not like she's not doing what she's doing intentionally. Oh my god. I say again for the 40th time. Yeah, it shrinks back to that. Ara.
That would be the end of her turn. That's main action, bonus action.
No, did you want to say anything else is what I was...
Theron, we got a little bit of time. We just have to get rid of it now.
Elmara.
Alright. How immovable is this woman? Like, what's her current restraints looking like?
She can walk.
Manacled and gagged.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, cool. Guess what's gonna happen? Take a rope, wrap legs, throw over shoulder. That's it. That'll be her turn. Because yeah, we don't need her anymore.
Okay, she can't handle it anymore. It's over.
It's so over.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
She can't do anything. Her hands are
Do the
bound.
thing,
She can't.
Walker.
What can she do? She has no somatic or verbal components.
Let me look.
And we took all of her magic items.
She's gonna look into Gerald's eyes.
Oh my god.
Gerald, I need you to roll me a DC 22 charisma throw.
Okay, well, there's a very slim chance I can make that.
I have faith in the rest of the party in preventing
That
her
is
from
not
doing
it.
You,
That ain't right, Chief.
Gerald,
What is she trying to do to Gerald?
Yeah.
possess him.
Oh. Cool.
You feel your body as you are teleported into a beautiful, harmonious scene. You feel the need to obey this woman, and she wants you to get her out of these leg restraints and these stupid handcuffs off. They're hurting her. She's
Okay.
suffering.
Let's go. Each restraint takes an action, and he doesn't have the keys for the manacles.
All right.
So that would be a strength check against it then, I guess.
Yeah, but we have to
The
wait till we
manacles?
get back around to you.
Yeah, once it's your turn.
Yeah.
Blaine.
Yeah. Is she doing anything towards me, or otherwise I'm kind of just like looking at everyone here?
Not yet. No.
Blaine, you should ask the question of: is Gerald now? Is the effects of the spell
Yeah,
obvious?
perception or something.
All right. Well, can I roll an insight to see if I can tell if he has been? Well,
would
he
be
was
per-
charmed.
It would be
That's-
perception, and it is not
Perception.
technically charmed. He is full on possessed.
Okay.
Mind
I'll
control.
roll perception. 23.
Let's go, Blaine.
Yeah, Gerald seems less normal now. His eyes do seem to have a bit of a blank stare.
Can I like snap in front of his eyes?
And he's holding the lower jawbone of that vampire creature too, just
Let's
for
go.
flavor.
Let's go.
Good. Manacles.
I get over my disgust and I snap in front of his eyes. I'm like, Gerald, you there, bud?
Gerald, she is going to try to mimic Gerald's voice.
Well, go ahead, Dusk. Try and mimic Rob's voice.
I mean, not literally. I mean, metaphorically. Shut up. Let's see if she can deceive y'all. 23.
Hmm.
I guess it's an insight, right?
Yep, this is an insight. As you hear
All of us?
out of Gerald's mouth, Gerald, please say you are fine. There's nothing to worry about.
You are fine? Alright, there's already something wrong there.
No, I'm fine. Sorry. I was.
No, canonically he said you are fine. Nothing is wrong. Yo, come on.
No, because I was telling Gerald's player to say it. That's why I used
That
that.
is a 23. Like,
So
yeah.
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Blaine is the only one who's suspicious that something weird is going on. The timbre, the accent is not quite right. Elemara, nothing suspicious. Dougal, nothing suspicious. Guy passed out on the floor, doesn't even know what's happening.
Gerald,
Caleb?
tell me, buddy. Tell me, what did we discuss when we were in front of the throne before we walked inside you know where? Does she have an answer for that? I bet she doesn't.
She can try it. She's gonna try to come up with something.
Alright, lie to me. Go ahead.
Some vague platitude.
We talked about a very specific thing, so... Oh, you're just gonna roll it? Come on.
No, I
Let's go.
roll beforehand before I say what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's
I still
fair.
RP it out. We discussed how we weren't getting along, and that we need to cooperate more as teammates.
Oh shit.
She's so vague about that though. Like we talk about
That's the
something very
point. I know.
Yeah.
Because she can't know the specifics, so she was vague.
Yeah, we did talk about that, but tell me what you told of me. Tell me what what was your first impression of me, and tell me like what happened to you because you like that made you have this first impression of me.
Time for
Man,
her.
why are you asking these questions?
Time for a history check. Because
Oh
you're
my god!
because you're a vampire, and I'm from Gorthengale. It's pretty easy to understand. She says through Gerald's body.
You
Damn, plus
fucking-
14?
Yeah, how does she have a plus 14 to her? Like what the? Excuse me.
That's
Nah, that
yeah.
makes sense.
She's a smart
The
lady.
character makes sense.
She's a
Yeah.
smart lady, but
Yeah.
that's
That is a plus 14.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. All right. All right then. Yeah. I guess I can't do anything more because that is a fucking ridiculous roll. The only way I can change that is if I did like a nat 20 insight. Can I
Me
try?
rubbing my hands. You can try, yes.
That's an 11.
Yep,
Damn.
that's pretty believable. You just maybe something's off about Gerald's voice because he's apologetic or something. You're not sure. Feels bad or something.
That is so whack. All right.
Anyway, Farron, time to make this concoction, please. Succeed, please.
What roll?
Arcana. I was gonna roll it myself, but if you already got it, go ahead.
Alright, now let me kill your character. Nah, he's good.
Yep, he manages to finish the tincture just in time, and he is going to spin his thing, lobbing it into that general direction where it had originally spilt. You see, he says, Ara, cover your nose and mouth.
You do. Covered nose and mouth.
Right. She isn't going to do anything because she has Gerald under her control right now. Dougal.
Well, I already rolled an insight check against them and didn't find anything was up.
Yeah, you can't keep rolling insight unless she
That's
fucks
what
up.
I figured,
Mhm.
but I wanted to see. Not even with Aya for detail.
Nah.
Okay, then yeah, I'm all good. My buddies, I'm all good.
All right.
You can go to the next person.
Kayla.
Okay, I never rolled an insight check.
No, she didn't.
Roll,
Ooh.
Gerald. Roll high.
Sorry.
Roll Tide.
My bad.
Roll Tide.
Because Kayla might actually have the wizardry to know that this be spell.
Yeah.
She did make
Nope.
No.
Damn, we should have made her roll Arcana. Pain.
Dusk.
Yes.
Is she inside his mind right now, or is she just fully controlling his body?
She is in. So his mind essentially, like he thinks he's somewhere else. He's hallucinating like his person, but she is controlling his body fully, like
Would I be
puppeting
able
it.
to talk, yeah, but would I be able to talk to Gerald directly if I messaged him?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm just asking. It's your choice.
Interesting.
Yeah, Gerald, because she is in control of your faculties, you are required to help free her. She is an innocent woman who needs help.
Yeah.
First, you're going to have to break Elmara's grapple.
Uh-oh.
Elemara is grappling her right now?
She is holding her, but you can remove the leg bindings without changing the big thing. You can remove the manacles without changing the grapple. Elmara would just notice that.
Manacles are metal, are steel, and they're locked.
Yeah, you need the key for the manacles. But the legs is just rope. You can try to
Mhm.
untie those.
Is there a chain or a? But there's a chain like joining them, right?
Yeah, it's steel though.
You can still break it.
Yeah, Gerald could maybe break a steel chain.
I think that's what he's going to have to try to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's really his best option. So yeah, he'll crouch down and just like try and rip that steel chain apart.
Can I resist in any way?
Resist this? No, but it's a high DC. If he was trying to grab her away from you, which he is not yet, you could. But describe to me
Because I
how
think
you.
the instruction was specifically get these manacles and
Yes.
leg bindings off me. So yeah.
Yes.
So he's just gonna like quickly crouch down, grasp the chain, and try and wrench it apart.
Mm-hmm.
Can any of us take
Check.
opportunities of attack to stop Gerald?
If anyone held their action, maybe, but I don't know if anyone.
Nobody
did.
Nobody held their action, so the answer would be
Oh, okay. So I can't do it.
nope.
I guess would that be an athletics check?
Yeah, it would be an athletics check. Yes.
All right. See how this goes. My rolls have not been good today.
Let's hope the trend continues. Let's go!
No.
The wrong person to possess.
She's got 2 more legendary actions that she can burn. Unfortunately, she can't look in the eyes of the person carrying her, so that's a different issue.
Gerald's hands get tangled up in her leg chains.
Well, let's see. How smart is Elemara? Can Elemara might be just like, I put blindfold on, bitch.
No,
Ara.
I'll do it on my turn.
Ara. Any noises coming from back over there?
Yeah, how does the party react to seeing Gerald fumble trying to do whatever he was doing?
Okay. Well, it was a nat one. It was so bad that Elmas was going to look at you, Gerald, and say, hands off the merchandise. Jesus Christ. Okay, she's a prisoner. She has rights.
Sorry, did you just make Gerald like violate this woman by groping?
That's
her,
what it looked like.
Seemingly.
His
Yeah,
hands
seemingly.
went for her.
This is exactly what she wants. Excellent. Alright, it's your turn.
I know. I'm serious. So that's all. It's hands off to merchandise.
Yep.
Right. All right. I can move here with a 60-foot dash.
You keep the sun staff?
Yeah, she's holding on to the stun staff for the. Who knows? What if there's another teenie's fire incident?
Yeah. Gotta be prepared.
Good work, Theron.
Thank you. That was really. He points over in the direction of the Nosferatu, which is still writhing on the ground, just FYI.
Yeah.
Well, it should be put out, even though it is evil. It should be put out of its misery. But I heard there's a slight commotion going on from over here, so I'm going to check that out first. Main action dash to get there. What else can she do? Nah, she's not going to expend the spell slot. That's the end of her turn. Unless you're counting combat as being over.
When we're still in I'm doing initiative orders because Gerald's possessed, and also she's going to try to possess somebody else in a minute because she can have more than one person possessed at a time.
I mean, real shame when Ara turns that corner and activates her aura.
It's not a charm effect. Just FYI.
Then it's gonna be a real shame when I beat the shit out of her.
Elmara, go ahead. Jesus Christ.
Bonus action, divine, not divine, fucking, well, divine sense would be able to detect possession, I think. It's up to you, GM, but obviously she doesn't do that, but what she's going to do is harness divine power to burn her channel divinity into a spell slot.
Okay.
Of the first level variety. There's a very specific spell that's good for this, but obviously she needs a reason to cast it. Then she's going to walk over here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Bringing this bitch along.
Does Gerald opportunity attack her?
Gerald, you would use your opportunity to try and wrench away her. No, wait.
Okay.
No, she's smarter than that. She would want to wrench off the rope. Would I guess opportunity attack the rope? How much HP does a rope have?
Is he trying to untie it or is he trying to cut it?
Just cut it.
He doesn't have weapons, so he can't cut it.
I do.
Oh, you do?
I've got a hand axe.
A hand axe would do.
Yep.
Then you would roll to attack.
At the rope, not because she is being very
What do you think?
intentional.
A rope probably has an
You
AC
get a
of
one, you might
10,
hit
probably. Rob, is that about
Yeah.
right?
A rope doesn't have anything like that. So, but for weak restraints, like chain has an AC of 19, but rope would probably have like an AC of like 5.
2 hit
right.
points.
It'd be 10 plus dex since rope has 0 dex, it has a -5, so it'd be AC of 10. 5.
All right.
Don't have one.
Yeah. Roll.
And then how much health does Hemprop have?
It's 2 hit points.
5. 2. Oh, let's go.
So 15 should hit it.
It does hit it. Yes.
And then, yeah, that cuts the rope.
Yeah, that frees her legs.
Stops. Looks. What are you doing?
I don't think she, well, I don't know if she responds.
Well, so what she is going to, Gerald, you would repeat this and you would say, just because we're treating her as a prisoner doesn't mean that she still doesn't have rights. And you want to claim that I'm just trying to make sure that we can actually explore this place without getting lost. She knows more than any of us. Just repeat that, but in a Gerald way.
Oh my god, that was a lot. Just because she's a prisoner, it doesn't mean she doesn't have rights. I'm just trying to make sure that we can explore this place without getting lost. She knows it better than any of us.
Good. Nice.
And deception from her.
Alright. I guess I'll roll insight. 18.
23.
Yep.
You
And Jarell already did stand up for her as a prisoner earlier on, so.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does everyone roll insight?
you can all roll insights.
I got 24.
Including me, or am I too far away?
You can hear this, so you can roll it.
Okay.
I'll roll.
Did we activate our piety stuff yet, or no?
No, not yet, because not everyone has had their things done yet. So no.
All right.
Insight for Farron. Gotta roll it. Come on, go away.
I can do it for you if you want.
Thank you. The sheet is struggling.
Not one. He's looking at the air.
He's very proud of himself. He's patting himself really hard on his back.
Thing with half hit points, yes.
Blaine, did you roll?
I did not. Let me give it a roll. 16.
Only Dougal can detect that there's something off here. Something seems strange.
Can I use my reaction to opportunity attack or opportunity restrain, Gerald?
Not until your turn.
He would have to move 5 feet away from you.
Yeah, he would have to.
get an opportunity
Gerald
attack.
will have.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
So
that
if
being
he
said,
goes through the doorway, though, I can.
Yes.
well, that being said, man, you have a turn before him. So if you want to restrain him, you can just walk up and restrain him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for that turn. But if he follows you guys through the doorway, I can also just stop him there, right?
Mm-hmm. Blaine, my good
Yeah.
friend,
Um,
I need you to make me
I
a.
wasn't done my turn.
Oh, so fine.
Please.
Sorry.
Yeah. So what I was going to say to that, because Elmar has a good response to it, points behind her. We have Farron to navigate us throughout the rest of this facility. This bitch has been deceptive, lying, and very secretive this entire time. I'm of the belief, and you should be too, that she is behind There's undead crawling out of the ground with there's marks of Orcus all over them. I'm going to find out. Get in the way, and you're not going to like what happens.
Alright, you know that she does not have a mark of Orcus on her.
I do,
Yes.
but she's also not dumb.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she. I don't know if she's necessarily. It needs investigation, and what I say to that is, eventually, Ares is going to put that bitch in the goddamn zone of truth because she has no magic items on her anymore. But yeah, Ara will say she has no physical marks of Orcus, but this does not excuse this type of defilement. So obviously kept hidden in this place. It just reinforces my original theory. This whole place is corrupted and needs to be purged. And any leadership a part of this needs to be cleared of wrongdoing and assumed guilty until cleared of such. And her incooperation simply casts more doubt upon her innocence. Until she's proven otherwise, she's a prisoner. We're not hurting her, but we're making it so she can't leave. The bound hands and the gag prevent her from casting spells on top of not having her focus and her magic items. It would be what any good guardsman would do to a caster such as herself to prevent escape.
Alright, I'm sorry we didn't get a break today, but like,
It's okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but we have about 40 minutes left. I just wanted to let everyone know. She is going to look at you, Blaine, now, and stare into your eyes. I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving
I'm still
throw.
not done. Dusk, please.
I thought you, how are you? Okay.
So it's actions.
Okay.
Yes, I still have
Alright,
an
well,
action.
I rolled an 18. I don't know if...
That's a fail
No, no.
for her, but
That
we
is
will
a
keep
fail.
going.
But yeah, so what I'm going to do is go 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, actually 25, 30, go up to Farron. Don't go bitch on the ground, and what I'm going to do is take a bag and put it over her head.
But you haven't figured out what's going on.
No, I don't, but I know she's a high-level caster, and I know that not everything requires a focus.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll
And
take
subtle
that.
casting is a thing where you
Yes.
eliminate both the verbal and somatic components.
Yes. All right. You put a bag over her head.
Yep.
Baron looks at you, looks at her, looks at you, and says, this isn't exactly appropriate.
Sorcerers can subtly cast spells without verbal or somatic components, and without some spells don't even require focuses. It's what's best.
It's true,
Plus,
Theron.
after what you just saw, you're really going to deny that she has any involvement in this?
It's not about that. It's about you have to... I get it where you come from. You get to meter out justice however you want, but there are laws here that we have to obey. We
Theron,
have
this
to...
isn't. Theron, this isn't justice. This isn't punishment. This is preventing a flight risk.
She's here on express orders of the Sultan from across the sea. She has special immunities and rights.
Special immunities, does that mean that we cannot prevent her from fleeing? Theron,
No, but it means that you can't just gag her and bind her like she's some common thug.
Theron, if we don't bind her and gag her, then she'll just leave. She'll escape. We need to prevent that. If I had magical means to prevent her from casting, I would. But unfortunately, I don't. Elemara, do you have magical means to prevent her from leaving?
Not anymore.
Then we have to do this, Theron.
He taps his finger against his yellow sheet where he issues citations and says, you do realize that if she leaves the city with one of these, it will instantly alert all guards. There's
And
no
then
way.
she's already left, Theron. Don't you? Why let her out of our hands when we have it? When we have her, I would not let if I had a criminal in binds, I wouldn't rely upon other guards to stop her from leaving. I would just prevent her from leaving in the first place.
Right. He just shakes his head and says, I understand that this is your investigation, and I respect your prowess in combat, but this is something that brings my reputation as Vizier on the line. If I bring another scientist here and word gets out of this, and she didn't do something, do you know how much trouble I'll be in? Do you realize how much it would hurt our diplomatic reputation?
Cast the blame where it belongs. If she is proven innocent and all of what we've done in your code of conduct and your code of law, if that means that we are mistreating a prisoner and committing brutality against her, let the blame fall on those who've done it.
Also, how is this brutality? A binding, manacles and a gag is not beating her. We have not harmed her in any way. We're simply if I was being thorough against the caster, I would have broken her hands. I'm treating her with respect, Theron. I'm giving her respect, but I'm being cautious.
He is going to incite you for that because you should know that immunities, and he just, all right, that doesn't make him suspicious. He just thinks you're ignorant. He says, temples don't work the same way the real world does, politics and other things, but regardless, we need to clean up that mess. And he'll start heading over towards the Nosferatu, who's writhing on the ground.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yep, Blaine, it's your turn. You were not possessed because she was not able to look at you.
So I guess I'm still possessed then?
You are still possessed.
Okay.
What do you do, Blaine?
Blaine, you're muted if you're talking.
Oh fuck! I've been talking for like 2 minutes.
Oh.
Blaine.
Whoops. Anyways, what I said was, would you allow me to try and message Gerald, like, in his mind, to try and talk to him instead of her?
I will actually. I'm curious. You need to roll luck to see if this works.
What would I roll to do luck again?
It's
D100?
D100.
Yeah, okay.
Higher is bad.
Higher is bad?
Yes.
That is very bad.
Is one still a bad too?
No, one's good.
One
Golf
is
rules.
good.
One would be crit. Okay.
You are not able to breach through. Seems that Gerald does not want to speak in his mind at this moment.
That's actually in character for him.
It is. She's smart. She's not stupid.
I hope you know by possessing him, that is just another feather in the cap of guilty bitch.
So
it doesn't say I need permission to talk to him. It says I just send a message to him and he can choose to reply.
All right.
okay. Like, because I mean, I guess you've only tried it once before, but Gerald did reply, but violently rejected it.
No, so this isn't telepathy. This isn't like what Aura does. The message spell is sending, but close range.
Right.
Yeah.
So he would receive the message, Dusk. Gerald would receive the message, but because he is possessed, the response would be up to her. That's at least how I would think of it. How it would work mechanically.
You receive a menacing image of the female vampire who captured you in your mind as this message is sent to you, Gerald.
Oh.
Okay. And it came to me. Oh, this is confusing. So it would be up to me how I respond to that?
Yeah, she's not... To be clear, she's making a hallucination. This is not actual. She is trying to get you not to respond to it as if it's a friendly.
Sure. So she's trying to okay. I guess I want to make a wisdom check here to see if I can differentiate what's happening, to see what my response would be.
Please roll well for one.
Yes. Oh my god!
Yes!
Okay, so he's going to realize he's being manipulated, and it's not the vampire, He's bypassing this. And what was the message? What was the actual message? Just like a.
Blaine, you can say what it was.
Gerald, are you possessed?
Are you possessed, not JPEG?
That I am. She put a hallucination in my head, so my mind thinks I'm somewhere else, right?
Yeah.
Like in a.
You would need to roll an intelligence check to be able to tell that you're possessed or Arcana.
Right, but what is my
Wait.
mind? What does my mind think it's seeing right now?
You're back in Gorthengale. That you have that this was all a dream. That you were back in your homeland.
Truly?
I think
What-
then probably his response would then be, "No, I'm home."
Gerald,
That's
you
well.
are in Tian. Cat like fully caps locked in your brain, like yelling.
And I think that a very forceful response would be, "No, I'm home."
Gerald, you can roll an Arcana check to see.
Is he perceiving? Is he seeing and smelling and like
Yes.
touching? Okay.
She's very powerful. I want to make that clear. She is not weak sauce.
Honestly, the only reason we got this far is because she said, "Yep, for the sake of not being suspicious, I will totally let them put me in change."
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It was the Elmara binding her legs that broke her. She was like,
Yeah.
"Fuck that. I'm not."
She made it through the strip search. She made it through getting spit upon.
Yes.
Yeah. I think regardless, Gerald wants to believe he's home, so that is. He's just
It's
There's-
not working for you yet.
There's something off about it, but you want to believe. So we're gonna
Yeah.
go to Farron. Farron is walking up to this Nosferatu who is still having seizures on the ground as it is being corrupted. And he screams loudly in horror and jolts backwards. What is it turning into?
Jesus.
Somebody's sending me PMs. I need to look at my phone.
No, it's the music chat.
Oh.
Every time I play music, it just blah, blah, blah.
Okay, I'm like, screaming. Alright. As you see its skin begin to tear and its flesh rend as the Nosferatu is transformed into a Marezi.
This is the nail in the fucking coffin.
Didn't we fight a Marezi?
Yes, you did.
Before, too?
Yes.
Okay.
Just saying, this turning its targets into demons. Heresy.
Well, that is, you don't know whether that happens on living people. What you saw in the camps, it did not turn anyone into demons.
No, but it can.
I want to be clear. This would only prove that it can turn the undead into demons.
Yeah, it can turn. Yeah, but that in itself is heresy.
I just want to be clear, though.
Yes.
No, don't worry. Jamar would never approve of anything.
Yes.
close to this.
Yeah. Neither was Holtana. This is heresy.
Yes, it is. And Liliana has a big role in it. That she is trying to get herself out of this situation.
Too bad. Bound, head in bag, gagged.
She has her ways. She's waiting to see if Gerald can pull through for her.
Who's Liliana?
It's Isabel. Her real name
Okay.
is Liliana. She's
Okay.
she's using a pseudonym.
All I know is I have her magic.
You have her M. And then it stopped. Right, okay, Dougal, it's your turn.
Well, I am aware that Gerald is not himself, but I'm just gonna go deal with the Morezi and leave him back here with Blaine and Kayla. How many feet can I move all? Is this as far as I can move?
Do you have cunning action?
Yeah, I can use a bonus
Yeah, you
action
can definitely
to,
make it there.
You can make it up farther.
like all the way up here, so we can be in fair and have this thing somewhat surrounded.
Yes.
I think
Okay.
for a total movement all the way up there, that is 95 feet. So you have to be 5 feet back. One step back. Yep.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna witch bolt this Morezi.
You move 90 feet. That's your action and bonus action, dude.
Yeah. 90 feet's
Oh.
main action dash, bonus action dash.
Yes.
Okay, then.
Y'all know the initiative
Well, my
order.
witch bolt
and
has a long distance, so I'd rather just go 60 feet.
Yeah.
And witch bolt
I
it
do
from
have to
here.
go to the bathroom really bad, so I'll be right back.
You want to take a 5-minute break?
Yes, please.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That sounds good. Okay.
Cool.
I
We'll
will
be
witch
right
bolt
back.
this mother when I come back.
Beautiful. 5-minute break.
Again, everyone on stream, we are getting close to the end here, but we have a small combat situation to take care of. Hopefully it doesn't last too long, and we have our possession going on. Today's episode will probably end on a cliffhanger. No good ways to round about it, but it is what it is. And Dougal was about to throw some lightning at this ghoul behind the incense burner.
Just did it. 21 to hit.
That will hit the Murezi.
Alrighty. And then my Witch Bolt is going to do 1d12 plus 2 or 3 Genie's Wrath damage. I thought it was 2, but I think Rob said it was 3.
It's 3.
Okay.
3 cold damage.
That's 12, 1d12 lightning damage, and then 3. I'm trying to get back to the game log here. One second. Okay, and then 3 cold damage.
Open stat block. Need to check. So that's going to be 2 plus 1. So you did 3 because demon resistances. Unless you have elemental adept in either one of those.
No, I don't. What demon resistance to all elements, cold and the lightning?
Cold, fire, lightning, necrotic, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magic, and they are immune to poison.
Okay,
So
so
it takes
instead
2.
of 4 damage, I do 3 damage?
Yeah,
It's 2.
in addition, because this demon is an undead demon, it is healed by necrotic spells and damaged by healing spells. So you can
Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, well, I make my Witch Bolt. It's a connected arc of lightning between us, though, so next turn I can just use that same action and do the same damage.
It kind of begins to maniacally laugh as you hit it. It is now Kayla. What's the Kayla doing?
What would Kayla be doing? Well, I mean, I suppose if we re-engage this thing, she probably is going to help with that.
Oh, thank God. He's 40 feet. He is 35 feet away from her. Oh, that's good.
He's going to avoid this shit show and go over here and fire off a magic missile spell, I think. I'll do a level 2 again. Plus whatever it is, like 8 plus 8 to that. Yeah.
Nice.
So 15 damage.
Very, very good. It just laughs as you punch it, as if it's enjoying it. What were you trying? Sorry, you can't punch it. Oh, that was Kayla. I forgot. What was she using on it?
Magic missile.
I was like how he punched, but now I get it. Now I was like how. Brain hurt. Yes, thank you. Gerald, go ahead.
I guess
You are
if
still
she's possessing him. She's looking for help. She's just had a bag put in her head. Gerald, I guess he's got no other option but to just charge in there.
Yep.
Main action dash. Yep.
Yeah. Does it need to be a dash? I think he's got enough.
Yep.
Okay.
I measured.
All right. Well, it's a dash then.
Mm-hmm. She wants you to try breaking the bindings before lifting the bag off of her head.
Okay.
Breaking the bindings would require an action.
Yeah, I'll have to do my next
okay.
turn.
Oh, well then
So
lift the bag up.
I mean, I bypassed 3 people, including Elemara there, so...
Well, how is Blaine running at her? I mean, is he running at her?
Yeah, he's dashing in, so yeah, he's
Well, I
running
mean,
right towards her, and he's gonna, I guess he's gonna be... Well,
when you pass Aura, because you do pass me within...
Yeah.
Well, she would be more subtle than that because she's the one controlling your movement. She would have you.
True.
She would have you dash, but not like run up.
Like sauntering quickly.
Yes, yes. Speed power walk.
Power walk, yeah.
But yeah, but still, I wouldn't. I
Is
wouldn't be
that
able to.
suspicious enough? I
That
need.
still says.
Is that yeah?
I wouldn't be able to do anything else. So
Somebody was saying
Well,
my
yeah.
name
If you're just
repeatedly.
walking up to her, I guess I can't. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I guess it depends on whether you believe. I guess you believe me about.
I wasn't really
the
around
role,
that
so,
corner,
yeah,
so no, I don't
Yeah.
have any reason to.
right.
Well, two of us didn't believe him, right? So can't we kind of?
You could tell me, but no one has told me.
Only Dougal is
Okay.
suspicious. That is the only person who does not believe this is actually Gerald.
Oh, because after the initial line of questioning from Blaine's character,
Yes.
or from Blaine, from Kish's character, he was dissuaded of that. notion?
Yes.
Well, Blaine got the "I'm home" response from me, so I don't know what came of that. But
Elmara, you deal with that minor threat in the corner. We need to get her to the temple. She needs to be brought in for questioning.
Put her in a bag of holding.
Yup. And just to avoid anyone threatening me with suffocation this, suffocation that, every 5 minutes the bag of holding will be opened. That means that there will be ample air. Yep. So pick her up, puts her in bag. Actually, yep. Pick her up, put her in bag of holding.
Is there a nice chair in the room we can put in the bag too for her, just so you know?
Yeah,
She's
the nice chair is
comfortable.
called the Wand of Orcus.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Put on that wand, yeah.
oh shit! Wait, hold on. No, that's super stupid. No, that's super stupid.
Yeah, it's
No,
it
she
is
can't-
super stupid. It is.
No, because she can't escape a pocket dimension. No. Well, if
Nope.
she had to
No,
would
but
cast.
you can get the Wand of Orcus. I've got a
Okay,
bag of holding.
that's fine.
I've got one.
You got?
one. Yeah.
Well, no, simple enough. Free item interact. It's free item interact. Take out Wand of Orcus. No, because then
You're gonna have
that's a
to
signal
touch
flare.
it.
Well, we touched it with cloth before, and it was K.
Yeah, you touched it with cloth. You unless you have a cloth ready to grab it and put her inside this bag of holding, you would have to touch it.
Just let her. Just don't put her in and let me put her in the bag of holding.
Yeah, I'll look at you. I'll look at you, Ara, and say, "Not yours. You have all the Teeny's fire in it." And put it in Blaine's. Blaine.
Yo, actually.
Blame the reason I didn't finish because you were cut off at some point, and I guess while you were talking I couldn't hear you, so that's why I didn't know you were actually saying anything.
You're good. You're good. It's fine.
Actually, with Misty Step, I have the movement to do this. I have the movement. If I no, because then I can't put it. Well, no.
Picking
someone up.
I really do not want to have to use the ability she can only use once every week. I'll be really frustrated.
Well, if she does that, she's proving her guilt.
Which is why she
Ara will
isn't
hold her
doing
action.
it.
He doesn't know that we're gonna take her out in 5 minutes to get her more air, so she could think.
Yes, she thinks you're about to kill her. The bag of holding
Yeah.
could kill her.
No,
She could think you're gonna kill her.
No. Ara said out loud, every 5 minutes I will pull her out. I will open the bag of holding and let air in. Why would we want to kill her? That makes literally no sense. I literally
That's not the
stated that I
point.
want to bring her in for questioning. We have no
Yeah.
intent to kill her.
It was just just to make sure we don't miscommunicate, and then the DM decides to pull something on us.
Yeah, it
that
does.
we
I've
didn't-
clearly stated my intent here.
I'm just that's fine. If you stated it clearly, you stated it clearly. I'm not unfair.
Yep.
Unless
Ara
it comes
stated
to
her clear intent.
your bullshit rings of I know every demon in existence automatically.
Ahaha! Shape change. Not every demon, just shape changers. Just shape changers.
Anyway,
Actually, by the way, is she a shape changer?
no. Wait, I mean, if you're not shape changed and you're a shape changer, does it tell you if you're a shape changer?
Yup.
Yes, she is.
She's a shape changer.
Okay.
That's another tick on the flight risk. Yep. Where does Blaine? Yep. I will hold my action for Blaine to come over.
All right. The Merezi is going to just laughing maniacally approach Farron, and
hold my turn.
it is going to attack him with
Shoot.
one bite, one claw, and Farron is hit by the bite for 2d10 plus 3 piercing damage.
Oh, he's gone now.
8.
No. All right, cool. This bitch needs to make a dex save. He's gonna hit him with a hellish rebuke.
Nice.
Aaron, get close to the thing that he can shoot from far away.
He didn't know he was going to. No, Farron was going over there because he wanted to throw the undead thing into the fire. That was the whole thing.
Wrong button. I clicked the wrong button.
Cry.
He wasn't expecting it to turn into a Marezi.
Fair enough.
Elemara, it is your turn.
That boy takes 14 fire damage, not 13, because of the
Elemental adept. Yep.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Rob. You keep me on track.
I keep you sane in the memory. How far away am I from this stupid boy? This dummy dumb. This stupid dummy dumb. Alright, I need to get my phone. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I tell him to make a save of some sort, as Blessed Warrior is good.
With who? The Marezi?
Yes, I'm gonna hit him with the Sacred Flame. DC 16 dex save.
He isn't gonna make it. Maybe. Nope.
Cool. He takes 9 radiant.
Screech it.
Play cleric for a moment.
An inhuman screeching. Blaine, it is now your turn.
Yeah, I fly straight up to, what's her name, Isabella, and shove her straight down my bag.
Alright. As a reaction, she is going to use her ability. She is going to plane shift.
Bruh.
Called it.
Disappears.
Oh, that sucks for her. So she plane shifts, right?
Yes.
Well, what's she gonna do when she gets there?
To where?
She has no focus.
Yeah,
she's bound, gagged, and head covered. She's going to pop out wherever she's at and have no way to do anything.
She can walk though because Gerald cut the rope.
Yep, she can walk, and she.
That's if she can right herself.
Also, you could easily get that. The issue are the manacles. Getting a bag off your head, you can do that by flipping your body in a certain position.
The thing, wasn't she laying down?
No, she was sitting, unless they laid her down and I was unaware of it.
Did you lay her fully down? Because that already complicates things for her, because it's very hard to stand up.
Yeah, no, she was prone. Elmar did put her prone.
Well, I mean, at that point, her choices were, I have to get put into a bag of holding, where there are potentially, like, issues for me, or I stay here and, like, yeah, she has Gerald.
To be fair to you, homie, the smart move I would only say is stay. If you're trying to make it so she maintains innocence, fleeing like this is an admission of guilt. If she stays and pleads her case, she could maybe get out of it.
She does have a case. I'll keep her here.
If she just poof disappears, well,
she's back. All right.
Oh no, that's the wrong token. Witch Queen.
Witch Queen. Shit.
I've been using the witch. I've been using her stat block because I think it's the closest one that I would be able to find without looking in homebrew, which I will later.
Gotcha.
He's retconning on stream. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. Once we get to the temple, we can put her. I have tiny hut now. Tiny hut.
Okay.
Anyway, you think there's not going to be complications before then? Fools. Anyway, there we go. Blaine puts her in his bag of holding.
Yeah. I
Alright.
open like a little peephole where like air can come in, but that's it.
No, you will have to open it every 5 minutes. 10 minutes if you're being mean. 5 minutes if you're not.
Yeah, all right. I'll find a good middle ground. I'll give her 7 minutes so she becomes a little disoriented.
All right, it is Farron's turn.
Nah, I have a held action.
Oh, go ahead.
And Blaine, are you going to carry her? I can start. She looks at you and Misty Step plus main action dash.
Let's leave this place.
Yep.
For
So
what?
she pulls out her hand for the bag of holding.
Oh, you're gonna take my bag of
Because
holding?
I can get going, homie. I have 90 feet of movement this turn.
Just bring me
Why do
along.
we
I
need to
can
rush?
fly the rest of the way.
Why do we need a rush? Because Rob, I don't know why, and that's the scary part.
Just bring me along. I can fly when we get outside.
Are you
This
guys gonna get carried?
this is going a very weird way. There's like a whole half of the building you haven't inspected
Homie,
yet.
you've given us enough to literally go. The Sultan can now clear out the rest and bring us the ones responsible.
I like that plan.
So
Yeah,
you
I mean,
so
come-
you
We're just
think.
being very reasonable, Dusk. That's it.
Anyway. We'll just keep going. It's Farron's turn. He can make an attack.
In that case, yep. So yeah, I guess I carry you as I Misty Step away with you.
Easy. All right. Let's fucking leave
I'll
this place.
let me measure. Theron, do your turn, and I'll measure out how far I can get.
All right. Farron will. Does he have Misty Step himself? No. He doesn't have
Farron's not
skill.
gonna leave. Like, in terms of his character, he's here to finish the inspection. He's not gonna jump
No,
out.
He needs to, yeah, but he needs to back off
Yes.
with the demon in his
Yes,
face.
yes, that's true.
There's really not much he can do at the point blank.
I think he would probably disengage. He's probably scared, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna have to. Yeah, he'll disengage. Gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Go over here. Over there.
All right, Dougal.
All right. My lightning bolt is coming out of my ring. It's going to do more damage to the Merezi, but I'm also going to move. I can move while I do it, right?
You can move and then cast. Or
Yeah,
what?
move and then cast for my action, and then bonus action dash.
Okay, yeah,
So
you can do that.
Okay, I'm just going to roll the damage. Oh wait, I don't have to roll the hit again, right? It's still hitting.
If it's do you mean Witch Bolt?
Yeah.
Yeah, Witch Bolt. It's a concentration, so you are still hitting. Yes, you just need to roll damage until you are interrupted.
Nine damage.
That's 4. No, it's 5.
Oh
No.
yeah, 5 because of the elemental stuff.
Yes. All right,
And then I'll move my guy.
Kayla. Kayla, can you finish the combat? Because we have
I
limited
can
time.
try. I think let's do this by moving up here and just
That's
blasting
me.
burning hands right in this thing's face.
I'm now Kayla.
I'm moving. I got it.
Oh yeah, wrong one. I knew that,
Go hit the demons
honestly.
with fire.
Huh? Don't
Go
hit the demons with fire. Oh yeah, she would know that, wouldn't she?
Don't hit it with necrotic either for this demon.
Well, in that case, she'll just fire off her final 3rd level spell as a magic missile, so that would be /R 5d4 plus something
5.
plus 10, right? Because she gets plus
10?
2 on magic missiles for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
No, she does from what?
I'm not really sure, but it says on her sheet.
Huh.
doing the best. That's half of its rest of its life taken out. And we move on to Gerald. Gerald, your command now is to get that bag at any cost.
Can she still command people from a pocket dimension?
I-
She's technically not on this plane
don't-
of existence.
I don't know, genuinely. Rob, what would you say? What is your ruling?
Well,
So
her
no,
body's been taken away, but she's possessed me, so her mind's with me.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
So
Okay.
normal demonic possession involves the demon itself going inside the victim.
Mhm.
And so that they don't have a physical body to interact with. They're literally inside their victim. So the way you're doing is more mind control, but every form of mind control that I could think of in D&D 5e involves being on the same plane of existence, except for succubi.
Okay. What is the situation with the bag? It's at the northwest end of the room,
Mhm.
being
Yep.
held by what? Who?
By
who?
Blaine.
By Blaine.
Who is flying?
Who is flying?
Oh no, wait, Blaine's not flying because he got carried
Blaine's
by
not
Aura.
flying yet, and it. God. Okay.
We are 90 feet away from you.
So if I moved, that was 30. I think.
Each square. If you're
Yeah.
counting squares, the squares are not actually 5 feet.
I'm going
Oh.
to say that for now, the effects of the possession are not here because I mean the whole issue is like the ability is based off of her possessing you through a phase spirit, so that's why I'm confused as to what is exactly happening.
Is
Well,
the
I'm
phase
no
spirit in
longer
the pocket
possessed?
dimension?
She's in another dimension, so you can.
Well, no,
roll
it's a
out.
phase. If the phase spirit is the one possessing him, is the phase spirit here or with her?
I assume it's in him because that.
Oh, it's in him.
Yes.
Does the phase spirit have a way to communicate between planes?
Probably not.
Then it probably still has control of him, but does not have orders. I would guess would be the answer to that.
So he's
It would
like
act in accordance to what
he's
it
just
thinks is
frozen
right.
then.
Yep.
He's
No.
he's just
Blaine.
frozen in place.
Go
No,
go
that's not how it works.
go ahead,
The
Rob.
phase spirit would act in accordance to what it perceives as best.
Okay,
Yep.
so then it would be going after. It would still be trying to free her. So move where you were, Gerald.
Okay, so he's going to move right there, and I think really his only option, because it would take him rounds to get there otherwise, and Blaine, you're going to love me even more for this now. He's going to like pull his bow and like try and shoot Blaine in the back.
Woo!
Okay.
A reason to put her in the bag of holding. She possessed somebody. We have proof now. Proof!
Still don't know. Not until
As
we
it
get
was-
the
He
phase
could just
spirit
be
out. We
being
don't know.
extremely racist and
At
deciding
all
to get away.
costs. So 25.
Even after I healed him, so his racism is really shining through right now.
Real bright. It's a beacon of racism now.
And because it's an attack action, I get 2 shots.
Oh my god. 25 to hit? Are you kidding me? Okay.
Yo.
The other one doesn't hit though. Thank
No.
fuck.
Hey,
So,
Blaine,
yeah.
you know what's great?
Damage. Ow.
So Blaine, you get an arrow in your back for 7 damage, and it'll be easy enough to like whip around and you'll see him take another shot, which will go wide.
Yeah.
Character.
I feel very betrayed.
Hey,
Like,
Blaine,
I
what if I
thought-
told you that if I can main action dash Misty Step again, and we'll be 90 feet again away from him, and he will never catch up to us?
Yeah, and I'll thunderstep us further away as well.
You can't carry me. I can carry you.
I
I'm
can
heavy.
carry
You're
you.
light. No, you can't.
Thunderstep takes you with me if you're a willing creature.
No, but are you heavy? You can't lift me. I'm in plate.
Anyway, we can talk about this on your turn, which is now.
So, hey, Blaine, what's your strength score, homie?
No, it says I can teleport you with me if you're a willing creature.
Oh yeah, but you can't carry me for your movement. Is what I'm saying.
No. But like, I can take us another 90 feet if necessary.
Okay, cool. Yep. We'll take our 30. Actually, how far away from this door am I? So yeah, I will move 15 feet of my normal movement, then Misty Step past the door, and then we will go our full 90. Our full 90 will take us all the way to that next door.
Okay.
Zoom.
I got us. I'll move us. Just give me a sec so I can draw my square of select tokens. Yeah, yeet. Actually, wait. Misty Step can go through walls. Breaks.
No, you have to see where you're going.
Yeah, you
I
have,
have to see where I'm
have to,
going.
you have to see, so that door has to be open.
I can free action open the door.
Yeah.
And then Misty Step. I still end up there. That's the total movement.
All right. Morezi time coming after Elmara.
It's gonna be another the Morezi time, like instead of the Babao.
The Babao.
I don't think anything will come close to the Babao. I love the Babao. 19. I assume that beats Kayla's armor. Ow. Damn. What is her
Oh,
armor?
wait, Caleb? I
Yeah.
thought you said
17 is her armor.
just shield.
Oh,
She
okay.
does have shield. Yeah.
So neither of those hit.
Yeah.
All right. Elmara, you go. Finish this. Finish him.
I don't have a smite, and I'm gonna roll for perception to see if she is aware of Gerald going full traitor. Okay, cool. Does
Fair.
roll that.
What?
Fair.
You can rule.
No, you wouldn't have noticed what just happened.
Alright, cool. Alright, then here comes the smite.
Do.
15 hit.
Yep. Just barely.
Alright, do it again. 16. Cool. I'm actually not gonna smite because she doesn't think it's necessary.
Give me those damage.
D&D Beyond Cheat being stupid. It's not doing the thing. Get out of here. Let me roll my goddamn damage. Okay, thank you. 13, 9, and then I forgot to do the psychic damage by additional 2d6.
It's dead. As it
Cool.
collapses into a pool of ichor and a skeleton. And unfortunately, just by virtue of circumstance, we are going to have to leave a cliffhanger here, with Gerald currently possessed, you having killed Farron, losing his mind because politics are not being obeyed, and Dougal having his opportunity to potentially steal that stone if he wants to, because this is the perfect opportunity.
It just came back too.
Dusk.
Yes.
So, with the amount of movement that me and Blaine have, there is no way for Gerald to catch up to us.
That's fine.
Mhm.
So what I'm saying is, for the sake of time tomorrow, me, Blaine, you're in agreement. We're running right to the temple. Blaine, buddy.
Muted if you're talking.
He's muted.
Fuck
muted.
again. All right, yeah.
We in agreement on where we're going?
Yep. And if you're willing to, can we say that if he takes off his armor, I can carry him while I'm
That
flying?
takes 5 minutes. We're not doing that.
Yeah, if it
Oh, really?
are taking off, and also we are going to have to come back to where you are now, because you have the secretary who is going to ask you questions. Like, you're not just going to get out of the building.
Oh, we're just leaving, dude. They asked me a question. I Misty Step.
Okay.
Okay, she's the secretary. What is she
Yeah,
gonna do?
they can't stop us, dude.
He's a pretty powerful secretary. Leave him alone.
I
Hold on,
Misty
yeah.
Step.
Any-
I don't care.
and-
Also, they can't see her.
Anyways,
So they have no reason to stop us.
this is fine.
You have unlimited Misty Steps?
So I have one free one, and then I'm using second level spell slots.
Okay.
Yeah, if I dashed all my rounds, I could get outside in 4 rounds, and then, I mean, by that stage, how far are you away?
Me and Blaine move at a minimum. So we're currently over 100 feet away from you. Total.
Right. But if you've gone through the wall there, so yeah, but it would take me 4 rounds to even get a shot at you, but a longbow will shoot 600 yards, so.
At
You know what?
disadvantage, right?
We can discuss this afterwards. I need to have
I mean, if you want to attack us in the middle of the street,
Whale.
tell me. Be
whale.
my guess.
Whale.
I don't have a choice in the matter.
I know.
Miles.
This helps me. I'm fine with that.
Wait. There you go. I solved the problem. All right. What was your announcement?
We're finished for today, and I wanted to say thank you again to my lovely players. I want to say thank you to the artists who contribute and make this series possible and bring about the excellent character art and other things that you get to see. Most importantly, I'd like to give a huge shout out to my friend Rob Perez in this case specifically, RPG Mastery or Verse Tech 09. I wanted to say that he plays Elemara, and I play in a lot of his games, and he is an excellent dungeon master. And he has some room open in 2 games that I just posted into chat. One of them's a Call of Cthulhu one-shot, so if you like some horror, some of the atmospheric elements that I like to include, like the transformation today or the incident with Demogorgon, he does a very good job at it. In addition, he has one that's for Spelljammer that's opening. And I would very highly recommend him. He's an excellent GM and great player. So that's what that.
Aw.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You're too kind. You didn't have to do that.
No,
I
it's
would bless you if I could.
no problem. If you could, are you a vampire? What the fuck? Regardless. And that will be it from us today. Like I said, thank you to Ivan Dudar, Principals 1212, Fuji Apples, Caribou, and others for their artwork. And we will see you same time next week when I am going to have to build 2 different maps because they did not do this the way I expected it to go. But it is interesting. As always. See you.
See ya.